Hey, what's up? What's going on, Inquire? You pulling for Ganyu or anyone? For Zhongli? I guess depending on how my pulls go, I might try for C2 Zhongli. I have C1 already, which is kind of useless, but might be good with C2. Hang on, I gotta change something in my YouTube settings here. Okay, what do we got? Like 5 minutes? 9 minutes? 8 minutes? We can do something in the meantime here. Alright, we got 7 minutes. Ooh, okay. What's the wishing spot? I'm gonna roll Shimenawa on it, just because. I haven't done the event. So maybe we'll get Ganyu. Maybe we'll build up Ganyu as far as I can take her, and then maybe we'll use her to do some of the event stuff. So I haven't started this at all. I have C6 on all these characters, so this is not that cool. Here? Like here? Like this little gazebo thing? Like where... What the fuck does Ganyu do here? Huh? I made a post. Can I do a notification? It should ping notifications automatically. What do you mean? You mean in the Discord? I posted in the Discord earlier.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
Okay.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
What the fuck does Ganyu do here? Man, I don't know how to use Discord. Do you think I am? I'm Amish, dude. There, I did that. I didn't even know there was one. I said Austin Rem to be the mods of that Discord, and they did such a good job setting it up. But I don't fucking use Discord, man. I mean, I use Discord, but I don't know how to run a Discord server, man. I just hang out. I hang out. I'm chill. I'm not a professional here. We're just hanging out. Alright, so wait, what does Ganyu do here? You said she comes here to do what? Yeah, no, I painted. So there's why would she come here? That makes no sense. This way sucks. Wouldn't she be by, isn't the area I was by, like, where she would be? Isn't this, like, where Cloud Retainer is? Isn't this where you would go? God, that place sucks there, though. It's terrible. Is this not like where Cloud Retainer is? Is this where you'd go? I feel like this is, right? Isn't this where? Is this not a better scenery like spot? Like if you were Ganyu and you're gonna like vibe, chill, hang out, have a cup of tea. There's already a tea set here. I mean, hey, what's up, Just Not? Yeah, coincidentally, this actually is my normal. I actually thought she was going to be out an hour earlier, but I always fuck up the times, and she is going live now. I'm going to be honest, I'm not like that excited for Ganyu. I was debating whether or not I would pull for Ganyu, to be honest. But because I have Shenhe and I do like Shenhe, I think I can probably do some fun stuff with her. It just looks better. There's just no, there's not even a place to sit. You're gonna stand while you wish? You're gonna stand up? Oh yeah, you gotta get some better lighting. Well, we got some time here. We got a couple minutes. I'll show you my build right now. It's on Aloy. Although this is assuming I do have to farm a better Blizzard set for Ganyu. I think if I were gonna run her in a freeze team, I'd probably end up having to run her on like a Blizzard Noblesse set or something. I don't have a good 4-piece Blizzard set in general. My 4-piece Blizzard set on Ayaka is already like not amazing. And it kind of assumes I run Kazuha, so I'm using an attack goblet, which is actually good on this. Because of Mistsplitter, because you're not running Bennett, and because you can run Kazuha, it's actually perfectly viable, and in fact a gain for me to run an attack goblet, only because I don't have a good crit damage Blizzard Strayer. So there's that. But an attack goblet would be bad on Ganyu, assuming I'm running Amos Bow on her, right? Because it already has a lot of attack on it, right? So, like, even if I were just like, oh, I'll just swap my pieces from Ayaka to Ganyu, it would already be kind of bad because it won't translate that well. I think what else I put on her. But, oh yeah, I was going to show my Aloy tentative build here. This would be like 150 probably. Is it ready? Is it up? 0 minutes. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's get some mood lighting in here. Yeah. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I didn't notice that. Is that active now, or do you have to do the event? I haven't done the event yet. Let's go another hour. Getting better. There we go. That's nice golden glow. Oh, look at the light through the trees. All right, hey, I feel like the vibe is right. That's a song. I'm gonna get my C6 Chi Chi, bro. Yeah, well, I'll do the event. I'm gonna get Ganyu. I'm gonna build up Ganyu as best I can first, and then we'll use her in the event stuff. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm on 50-50. I'm on 50-50, so, and I'm not very far into pity, so this might be painful. Let's see. This could be painful. We shall see. I already have Amos, so I'm not going to be pulling on this weapon banner. Vortex Vanquisher is trash. I don't need any of this other shit. Man, Lithic Blade. I didn't realize that Lithic Blade, or not. I didn't realize it was just Brown Rain Slasher. That thing is fucking hideous. Damn. Jesus. Okay. I think we're at like, I'm at like 30 pity or something. Let me actually look. So I was at, let me confirm real quick. You can't see the pop-up, sorry. I'm looking at my pity real quick. So I got it at 612 ago. So that was 12. So I'm at like 22 pity now. Alright, what are we at? 30? Oh shit! That was my only non-C6 4-star. That's a C4. Holy, that's actually a good consolation. I was fucking around with EM Toma earlier, yesterday actually, and it's actually pretty good. C4 Toma, what's up? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. So that was 30, this is 40? Someone help me keep track. I think this is 40. Okay. This would be 50. I think if you like charge attacks, I think it would be bad on mobile, but I don't know what you plan. So I'm on 50-50, and I think we're on 60 here, so it's not really looking like she's gonna come early. Alright, we're at 60. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you're good on mobile. I suck on mobile, I don't know how it would be. Getting a lot of Shinchus, huh? This is 70? Okay, we're going all the way. We're going all the way. Dude, what is that, like C40H Sinchu? What the fuck, bro? Shinku? I don't know how to say his name, man. I'm sorry. That's a lot of them, though. Alright. This is 80? So this could be it? There it is. But it's 50-50. So I'm kind of, if I lose, I want... if I lose, I want C6 Chi-Chi. I have C5 Chi-Chi. I'm like, I may as well just get that done. This is 50-50. Xingqiu. Okay. There she is. What's up, Yanfei? Okay, we won! I win 50-50 every time, and I don't know, I don't even know why I doubt it. Every time. This is why I don't have C6 Chi-Chi. I can't lose a 50-50. I think it's a blessing and a curse. I win every time. So, you know. We did it, everybody. We successfully did it. Now, here's the question. Do I pull for her C1 or do I go for Zhang Li's C2? I kind of feel like I don't really need his C2. It would be good for like co-op carrying, but I don't know if what do I give a shit? Yeah, that was a lot, huh? I didn't even pay attention to the 4 stars, just kept piling it on. Yeah, we got. I don't even know what is her. What is even her C1? Hang on. Hey, Toma! C4. I don't, let me actually look and see what is her C1. Okay, hang on. Alright, charge level 2 Frostflake arrows or Frostflake arrow blooms. Decrease opponent's cryo resistance by 50%. So I'm already... okay, so hang on. If I'm already running Shenhe or Kazuha or both, then it's like... you know? It's already going to be 0 cryo resistance. C2 Zhongli is pretty good for building Zhongli as a nuker, so that you, in his rotation, then just burst, and then you do extra damage, and then get the shield, so it actually ends up being a DPS gain for Zhongli in a team. But it's like, you're probably going to want to pop up the towers, the pillars anyway, for the tenacity to Milla, so it's just like, I don't know. I don't think this is important. Unless she's C6. I do know what her C6 does, which is, right, when you use that, you get the instant charge. But I don't think it's, on its own, that good, right? Especially if I'm, like, running Melt Ganyu, mostly. If you do it for freeze, I guess it's good for her burst up time, but it's like, I don't know, man. It doesn't really seem good on its own. But someone tell me otherwise. If you think like C1 or C2 is worthwhile, this doesn't seem that good. Again, I'm already getting Cryo Shred from Shenhe and possibly Kazuha. 15% is, when they're below 0, it's actually only 7.5%. It just seems like... it just seems pretty bad, actually. So, her cons seem pretty shitty until you get to, like, C6. What does this do? Standing... I'm not gonna get C4. I'm just... its effect strengthens over time. Yeah, I don't think I'm fine with C0. Alright, so... let me steal this year. And then we'll look at its stats. I think I can take her to 80. Okay, here we go. Okay. And you'll notice I'm using Corby Shimenawa. I don't have a good Wanderers set. I do know people prefer using Wanderers, even though it's a slight DPS loss because of the, like, energy management issue. But I would be running her with Shenhe, which is, like, a little bit better than some of the other Melt teams for her energy, right? So we should be able to keep her energy up. Alright, so this was 69, 119 without her Ascension bonus. Let's level up. I might have to... we'll have to see. I might have to do some more farming, but we'll see. What set's the best for Ganyu? It depends on how you're running her. There's actually a few sets you can run. If you're doing Freeze, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, if you're doing Melt, Shimenawa or Wanderers. Shimenawa is a little bit more damage, but it's, you have to remember to use her skill every 10 seconds. Basically when the buff goes away. I would probably use Wanderers myself if I had a decent one. Hold up, I gotta replace my jewel pod. Don't vape, kids. It's addicting. It's bad for you, don't do it. Blizzard Fair for freeze, and then if you're running support Ganyu, you could run her even as 4-piece noblesse or something. With like Elegy is actually like a pretty reasonable build for her. And there's actually free steam that runs her without using her charge attacks, but then you still want Blizzard Share. Okay, leveling it up.
Could we
Sweet.
maybe...
Two-piece Blizzard, two-piece Gladiators. I mean, if you have like two-piece Wanderers, even it might be better. You'd have to try it out. If you're using like an EM Sands, maybe you're good. You'll notice on my set here, I'm running an Elemental Mastery stand, assuming I'm doing Melt. Well, I'm gonna probably try both. I'll have to figure out like a set for her to run for Blizzard Share. She's got like 300 Elemental Mastery. She honestly has maybe too much Elemental Mastery at this point. Okay. Keep leveling, I guess. Okay. So I should be able to get her to 80. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go make some of these rocks. Did not think to make the rocks in advance.
Who would be building this?
So I think the team I'd want to run is Ganyu here, wherever she is. Here.
What are my orders?
And Kazuha. I might try Amber
Sounds
just
good to me.
for fun.
Oh, for a second there, Paimon, I really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again.
Let me see how fast can you? So that's the single shot.
Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after
Yeah,
an
that's
incident
second.
like that,
Okay.
though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Okay, these are the ones. Yeah, okay.
I suppose this is the new way of life, then.
Okay, the crit damage
I'm not
ascension is
going to
looking real
complain.
nice. Fuck, I need Mora. Oh no. Good thing I just did a bunch of wishing. I don't know how much I need. Let me grab it all, I guess. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, you need more of those rocks. Hang on. Man, I did not prepare very well here, huh? But, oops. I got some of the dust that I can also craft more. But I don't have enough for the ice things. I gotta farm the Regisvine a little bit more. I was just planning on taking her to 80 for today. Do I get another wish? Nice. Okay, we'll take her to 80. Oh my god. So much Mora, dude. Okay, hang on. I actually wasn't planning on getting her that fast. There you go, let me do it's me perpetually being broke. I'm gonna do whatchamacallit? A ley line, get the Mora, like we'll use her, which is good. Oh wait, I need Bennett here, not Diana. I don't even think I'm gonna need to melt any of these guys though. I feel like one shot should probably do it, right? Okay. Although she has melt built right now, right? So it's not gonna do a lot of damage because she's got EM. Okay, look at the damage, folks. Or she's got EM. We need to do like. Hang on, let's see if we can get like pyro applied to one of these guys. There we go. If they can actually stay alive.
Teamwork is trick. My will involve.
Oh, come on, stop being interrupted. Oh, that's better. 22 something. I don't know if that one melted though, because I think the aura is kind of going away. Melt Ganyu does not really work super well in the overworld, I'd say. Oh, I also forgot to do Shimenawa. You'll notice that you get the damage buff there. Alright, we'll do a damage showcase in a second. Once I get her to 80 and level up her talents a little bit. Yeah, I think there's the first hit melted. I do have some talent bucks. I'll probably need more Mora though. That's all level 1, obviously. Literally 417 Mora. Yep. Yep. Why don't we do? We'll test our luck a little bit here. Don't try this at home. I'm just literally pulling for Mora here. Another another Sincho? Another Sincho? Am I saying that right? Sincho? Sincho. I can't. I'm just gonna say it incorrectly every time. I'm gonna say it differently every time also. I'm not only gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be inconsistent. Sincho, right? Sincho? I think someone said it was Sincho. Like Singcho? I think it was. Yo, I want that frog though. What's up? Well, I'm not gonna be melting these guys.
Manifest.
It's like without a doubt, if it's possible for it to be bad, it will be bad. Yeah, she's pretty strong. She doesn't really crit very often though.
Access denied.
Let me amuse myself.
25.
The more, the merrier.
23 on that first hit.
No longer.
This is again, she's got an elemental mastery, so heads up. Like, her damage will be bad unless I set up melt. Which I have yet to do. I don't know why it didn't hit. That Shenha skill? It, like, hit the ground but missed the fly? Yeah, I don't know. This game just kind of has janky hitboxes, you know. What can you do? I'll probably leave her skill pretty low for now. As you can tell, I am out of Mora, basically. I do want to get her burst up. I do want to try her as like a burst and a... let's see, let's try level 6 for now. I do have plenty of those things, I gotta go make more. Let me try level 6. I'm just gonna give her a shot. Let's do all the setup. What are the chances? Alright, take your bets now. What are the chances that he will be cryo resistant? I'm gonna put I'm gonna put it at almost 100% because the game always knows. The game always knows what the fuck you want, and it will fuck you every time. I just know it. Every time I go to do a damage showcase on this thing, I have to kill it like 8 fucking times, so it's not the element I'm trying to like use on it. It's so fucking annoying. It's every time. I wish there were just like a fucking enemy that were just like, hey, and he's fucking cryo. Every time, dude. I gotta load in with like a that is cryo, right? Yeah, that's fucking cryo. I gotta load in with like a different DPS and then swap out. I was gonna think it was gonna like I'll load in with Raiden. It's gonna think I was trying to do so fucking stupid. I hate this game so much. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And then we'll burst.
No touching.
Wait for Pyro. Oh, I don't know if we can. Oh, we can, okay. And no crit, sweet. Alright, that's gonna be an issue with Shenhe's burst there. With Shenhe's burst, it was hard to get the Pyro application. I wonder if I'll use this. Maybe if I use this skill. I'm not an expert here on how to use it. I gotta get his burst back.
Time to go.
I'll use his plunge, that might help.
One with nature.
Sick dodges though, right? Alright, I just lost my Freedom Storm buff. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We'll try it again with her burst. We'll see. I'm gonna wait for cryo to apply. If it ever does. Jesus.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Access denied.
No crit. I don't know if I can use her burst with she also is cryo resistant, which is the thing. I don't know if I can use Shenhe's burst when I melt with Ganyu.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I also think that like the Shimenawa using the skills applying cryo would just slowing things down. We'll try without Shenhe's burst, I guess. That will be an obstacle, right? Because what you wouldn't want to use her skill, which would interact with the Pyro application there a little bit, which already is kind of struggling with Shenhe's burst active at the same time. But because you need to for the Shimenawa buff, that is a good reason why you might want to try Wanderers on her instead of Shimenawa, which is a slight damage gain, but especially if you're running a Shenhe team with Ganyu, I think I'm gonna have to get a Wanderer set for that. That was an unanticipated complication. But we'll try it again with without Shenhe's burst, at least for now. I guess I can run away from the enemy too, right? I can drop the thing like away from the enemy. And then we'll try like a freeze team with him.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
I kind of think a freeze team is the way to go. Unless you're doing like bosses, but I kind of feel like I have better boss killers than Ganyu. Right? Yeah. Yeah, obviously, Ganyu is, you know, she's good physical. She's half superconduct, right? What, you don't think it's gonna work? You don't think it's gonna work? I'll show you it'll work. How much do you think she'll do? How much do you think she'll do? We'll do physical DPS, Ganyu. I'm not scared. We're gonna throw in... And then where's Fischl? We need superconduct. Or here, no, we'll do Sarah. You don't think this is gonna work? You think she's gonna do 10k autos? Bro, she could do more than 10k autos. You're saying 21k? Can I get a 30k? Can I get a 30k? Do we have 21k going once, going twice? Anybody else? Any takers? 100k? No, I'm sorry. The buffs are happening. Buffs are real. Buffs are gonna happen. The buffs are gonna happen, folks. And we're gonna crit fish and we're gonna food up. Sorry. It's happening. There we go.
We're way behind schedule.
This is so stupid. So dumb. Wait, did I do HP goblet? Oh, 14%. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. RNG is RNG. Okay? RNG is RNG. That's still like 20, 30. It's like 30 something percent crit value, you know? It's whatever. Okay, here we go. We're gonna food up. Shit's real, homie.
What's one more?
Unleash.
Gotta get my burst up. Okay. Y'all ready? Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this.
Glory to the Shogun! Access denied.
It's guys, Ganyu's good. Ganyu's good. Ganyu's good. Physical DPS Ganyu, what's up? Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. Alright, Ganyu, you did your job. Alright. What? Okay. So fucking stupid. Wait, who was using this? Oh, Jeans Goblet. Oh, wrong one. Okay, oops. I have a couple Elemental Mastery Goblets. Hang on. There we go. I think that's a better one, right? Slightly better. 6 and 13 with attack. This one is. Oh yeah. The other one is definitely better. Okay. Yeah, physical DPS Connie. What's up? What's her crit? 79, 148? That doesn't seem right. Is that right? Why is it crit so high? Oh, because of food. Because of the food. It's so high. Okay, good. It's actually 69 normally. 69, 148. Which would get to what? 158? Is that enough crit damage? I mean, you are a victim of RNG, so it's like whatever. You can get what you can get. I guess a little bit more crit damage would be good, but I'd be losing out. Have I ever gotten a good artifact? I mean, yeah. I mean, look at my Ito artifact. Of course, it's a defense artifact, but I got Raiden one here, which just has what is that, like 15? So 30 crit value, so 40, like 45% crit value on that for Raiden. Yeah, 35% crit damage on that one. Plus, and then, so for crit value, you double the crit rate. So it's like 16 plus 30. It's like over 50%, like 51% crit value on that. And then there's like, I guess I got this Gene one. This is like what? So 12. It's like 40% crit value. Yeah, so I got a couple that are like 40 or higher. A lot of mine are 30s. 30 something. Like 35 are the ones I'm
What's on
mostly
the
using.
agenda?
I have a couple outliers, but yeah, I don't have like insane luck on any of the pieces. Um, Sweet. I'm getting a little bit more Mora here. I think I can get my talents up a little bit higher. I think I'll get more from the event too, so we'll do that. I'm gonna see what I can get. I'm gonna make that book real quick. We can get probably this. I think we can get like 767, probably with the stuff I got and the more from the event. Can I give you ASMR? Probably not. I'll see like the sound of me like sucking down on my jewel, my my vape stick. Probably not. All right, what do we got? We got diligence. Where you at? Here we go. I need to farm more of those. It is Tuesday though, so we should be good. I'm gonna get a few more of those books. We got enough to get that to 7. Yeah, I'll farm to get that to 7. Alright, we'll just roll with this though for now. We'll do the event, get some Mora. Okay, what do I have to do here? As you go through the quest. That's pretty sweet. Nice colors. Okay. So it's okay. Usual stuff. We got multiple things. Only some of it's active, of course. Of course. Okay. So we'll do what we can, I guess, for now. Preposterous partnerships. Okay, that's that. And then this is the skin. Oh, we can see it in the game. That's cool. That's a different like leg tattoo, isn't it? Isn't it on the other leg normally? And is it different colored? Right? Yeah, that's different. What is your current one? It's like red, right? So it's not a tattoo, right? It's like henna or something. Yeah, it's totally different. Alright, see you later, India. Holy shit! I got so much going on here. Oh man. Oh, I got my bounties too. Sweet. Commissions. Which one should I start with? What's the one to start with? Probably the one that gives the most Mora. Fucking need some Mora. Ningguang? We like Ningguang. I never scoped this area out if there were chests here. Are there any chests around here? Under the bridge? No. You would have thought. Sneaky ass. Chest, right? Uh-huh. No. There we go. It's kind of cool in here. Ooh, I see a sparkly thing on the desk. What's that?
A great many things are still unaccounted for. The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor.
Like the gift that Beto bought you?
All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out everything
And we got
herself.
Beto. I mean, that's a real relationship.
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of this?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings. Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways.
Yo, what is this? Is like
Let's just say it's a little complicated.
the implication here is so what? Sorry, but bro, that is. Come on, man.
Anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest.
I mean, that's a little heavy-handed at this point. At this point, they know what they want you to
If you're
think.
interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Ah, and it's from Beto. They love each other. What is that? Is it in my inventory? What is that? What did I just pick up? What? Oh, I guess I got a couple of these wishes I should use. I'm confused. What did I just pick up? Why isn't it in my inventory? Weird.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. That's great that you can teleport there. Love it. Hey, Kenyan, what's up?
Guang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past. Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way? Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Look how surprised. How surprised the traveler is. What the fuck are you doing here, Shinya?
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ning Wang's secretaries. They called Beta away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently
I'm
came
not
up
gonna
with the
take the
bright
I'm not
idea
gonna
of me
take the
going
bite on
out
that
the
joke.
sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right.
What is the
So,
name of that,
yeah, we took the work.
Is that the treasure hoarder?
Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short. Say you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Okay. All right. Get my boat. I feel like I should try like an attack. Hey, what's up, Zane? An attack sands. Do I have any decent ones sitting around? Like this. Not that good. A little bit better. Only for when I'm not like setting up melt, I feel like. No, I haven't. I want to be just disappointed because it's like just gonna be worse than like 17%, 18. I'll just use that one, I guess. Or wait, what? Oh, wait. 69, 148. Should be okay, right? Oh wait, doesn't she have a 20%? No, I don't have them all. I don't have Xiao or Klee, the only ones I don't have. Crit rate is up 20%. That means it's 90% crit on the bloom? Is that... It's like almost too high, right? Should I put more crit damage on her then? What the heck? What the heck? Whatever, we'll just leave it. So we're just using an attack stance for now, which is less damage than if I use EM when I melt. Oh, I should probably change to a reasonable team, right? A team here would probably be... Definitely want Shenhe.
What exactly is teamwork?
I'm just gonna not use Bennett, I don't care.
Leave it to me.
See if I care. I'm gonna use Amber.
Leave it to me.
So sometimes we can melt, sometimes we don't need to melt, and then we're good. Okay. Doing a little hybrid build here. Is that permanent, by the way? Is this Wave Rider thing like around permanently now, or just for the event? Anybody know?
Really, compact, but it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Shinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
No, whoops! Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for
Hit
the
the
same
barrel.
reason as us? Come on,
What are you
Traveler.
doing?
Steer us a little closer.
I'll just Let's do that to Rabbit, I guess. Oh man, this okay. We need an upgrade on the. We gotta upgrade this. We get a stronger cannon,
Why are they
please.
headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse. Speed it up a notch, Traveler. This is a chase now.
They don't look like they're running very fast. Okay, tutorial time. The ocean surface near the Guyon stone forest is filled with flotsam from the Jade Chamber's wreckage. Well, I didn't see it before the last several months. Sail your Wave Rider into the designated areas and defeat nearby opponents to retrieve the items from Jade Empire's collection. Some of these items have already been salvaged by treasure hoarders. Head to their camps and defeat them to repossess the items. Okay. Elite treasure hoarders from the camps embolden themselves to increase their defense. Lame. Does that mean Lisa? Defense tribe would be good? After obtaining quelling firecrackers from firecracker boxes in the camps, you can throw them to deal pyro damage to opponents in a large AoE in front of your active characters. This attack will dispel the elite treasure hoarders buffs. Okay. Are there any elite ones here to try it out?
They're gaining on us.
Here's the
We
thing.
can't give them the slip.
So I use
Oh,
L1 square. Oh, it applies pyro? That's
Treasure
kind
hoarder has a
of
name
cool.
like that.
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Overload. Well, if you're just gonna die,
I'll
dude.
race you there. Go, Barry.
So now we have an attack stand, so we can actually just like shoot him. Just get another 24. Oh, okay, that's the elite one. Okay, I see. Did I miss him?
Cryo Incarnate!
Diana Special. Let it rain.
Take your truth!
Oh my god, I'm being interrupted. I feel like I need the shield.
Think you can bully me?
And we got Diona. What's up?
Hey! No!
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
I fucking missed. Shield.
Get it!
Take your truth!
Fucking no crit.
Stop!
This dude's name is Carmen?
Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little
What's
worse for
180p?
wear.
It must be on your end.
Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto?
I think it uploads at 720 probably.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Okay.
Wow. He did what we...
Couldn't run off quickly.
Ugh, don't waste any more time on them. We've still got... but
Well,
we
why don't
should
they
load
just
this
tell all
stash
of them to
onto the
go
boat
away?
first.
Why do we have to fight
Come on,
some of
Traveler.
them? Sweet.
Hey! Go, Barrett Bunny!
Some more? I'll take it. Oh, almost missed this one. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Alright. Where's the next one?
Hey, there's some things floating on the water.
Yeah, I see it.
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
In there. I mean, I rolled a support Amber. I'm enjoying it.
Dad, looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Guess I gotta get out of the boat. Walk? Like some sort of peasant?
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value, and I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
I feel like Beto's always taking me to this area. What's up with this?
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Look at Beto.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
Come on. Be reasonable here. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh?
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, a little snippet, a little Beto trial, huh? Okay. Okay.
Right on target.
What are they giving her? What is this weapon? Is that the royal?
Right on target. Right on target.
Trying to get her burst up. Why didn't it start you with a full burst?
You're open.
I want to see how much damage. I want to see how much damage the like trial Beto does. 8,000 non-crit. It's actually not that bad. 57, 91,
If you ever want to trade
135
tactics, I'm
energy
always ready.
recharge. What are they thinking, bro? 4-piece noblesse. Interesting. Did she even have an electro? Nope. Okay.
You're open.
Pretty bad. Alright, we can take off his like shield thing.
Eyes on me!
Fucking 4,000. I feel like if they wanted you to pull Beto, this is not the best. Okay, so let's do shield.
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Get him! No,
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no
Fucking,
punches.
why am I not
Retreat!
critting with like
Retreat!
80% crit? God damn.
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you,
Jesus.
Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Boy, they sure ran
Yeah, the
off
music in Echo
quickly.
to Me is really good. I think the music there is pretty good, and then also, what was the other island before that? That was really sad too. The music there, and then the like Ghost Island. Been pretty somber tone
Who
lately.
cares?
I
They
feel
didn't
like.
take any. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat.
What is that in the air? Is that an energy orb?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them.
But that trial beta was very bad.
In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the
That was
Jade
very
Chamber and
bad.
deliver a message to Ningguang. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so... Alright, thanks, Traveler.
I mean, we get Beto doing like 20, 30k ticks on our burst.
If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
I think we're gonna mix this up a little bit. We want to put in. I feel like the Shimenawa set is okay. If I do Shimenawa, I don't want to use Melt at this point. I feel like I'd want to use Blizzard Sphere, but then I gotta farm some more here. Alright, don't judge. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna use this set, but I'm gonna rock. We'll do crit damage. And then we're gonna do Mona, probably? Let's see what we do with this. We throw in Mona here. And then... I assume Mona will be better than, like Animo. Well, not necessarily better, but
This
it'd be,
is how it must be.
that'd be good. Yeah, I don't know. Where does he chill? Like, where does he spend his days? I wonder what's more damage, Mona or Kazuha? But I guess I can do this for now. I can throw on Thrilling Tales and just see what we do here. We'll try this. Let me do this. I guess I don't have to pick. I can do this. For now, just for this one little test.
Want me to come along?
I'll do... And we'll throw in Mona here. It's not like a reasonable team with the energy recharge I have, but... let's see how much damage we do when we, like, load up all of the stuff. I need to get Mona's burst. Then I gotta reset Thrilling Tales.
Delve into destiny. Let me scry.
I'll be able to do this actually. This is good. This should do this quick.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Written in the stone.
Probably don't have Thrilling Tales active, but it's okay.
No touching.
I'm fucking stuck. I can't even. I can't even use their fucking thing. God damn it. This game, you can't even use your characters, man. Shit just dies too fast. Shit just dies too fast. Hang on, let's try it. Let's try it again down here. Let's try this again. I think these enemies are slightly higher level, that might help. This is a real struggle, man, I'm telling you. Like, can you even get...
Next on the agenda.
Take your true form, cryo
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you.
Well, I got to see the initial hit. That's an improvement. So the initial hit on the freeze build without Blizzard Bears, just for Shimanaba was
Clouds high. The birds
58k, yeah.
Transfiguration.
Next on
Bro.
the agenda. We're way behind
Where,
schedule.
where did you even come from, dude?
Next on the agenda.
Let's try this again.
Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Decided by destiny.
Fuck. Well, I don't even know why I thought that was gonna happen. I give up. I give up. How do you, how do you, how do you try out characters without killing them? Where do you go? I guess Abyss? I guess I have to do Abyss. I'll do Abyss later. Damn, dude. Damn! Yeah, 58k initial hit, and then what's the bloom versus the... Maybe we can do some math it out. So the aim charge shot, fully aim 174, and the frostbite area is 179. Oh shit, it's like way higher, right? So it would have been like 80k probably on the bloom. Probably. Right?
We're
Would have been like 80
schedule.
or something like that. It's a lot higher. Let's just try without Mona's burst.
Shadows of fate. My will embodied.
Born of ice and frost.
Why am I not critting, bro? Jesus, 35, okay.
Manifest.
Alright, this is no Kazuha. 28 without Kazuha.
Next on the agenda.
I'm
We're
too
way behind
skilled.
schedule.
Everything dies too quickly. I have too much skill. I'm too good at using supports. Let's see if I can get the bloom to hit one of them. I don't actually know if we can. Okay, we're gonna...
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars.
Why? I gotta wait longer, right? I don't think I hit the bloom. It's gonna take some practice to get used to. My supports do more than the main DPS. They do a lot of damage. Mona's sitting here with a level 50 Thrilling Tales? Come on. It's so dumb, man. So hard. So hard to kill things without, it's like hard to kill things with the one you're trying to kill with, right? Is there let me see, is that, the Ruined Graders have a little bit more HP. I don't know if this one revived yet. Is this one? Is this one back? And there's another Ruin Grader though I can go to if this one's not back. So I killed this one yesterday. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try it over here. This is like the only thing in the overworld that has enough HP probably. Oh, I guess, wait, I forgot. We can, I'm almost definitely gonna get like punched in the face. Right? That's okay. Chances of him being cryo again? Because he was, I forgot, he was cryo before. I guess I've been like, oh, wait, 45% crit. What did I do here? That's why I'm not critting. Crit damage. Here we go. Just find all the chests, man. I don't know. And then there's also on the cliff walls. Look for sparkly things on the cliff walls. The sigils also count to exploration.
On the agenda?
Cool. I'm sure that's a really cool link. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Sweet, dude. It's like they don't even try, man. I mean, put in a little effort with the spam, right? Fully Cyrillic name, just like, it's fucking cryo again, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. So stupid, bro. How is it? How is it always? It's always what you don't want it to be. It is. It literally never fails, ever. It is 100% the one you don't want it to be. So annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna try this again. We're using Shimenawa still on Ganyu. Blizzard would be better. I know, but here's what we're doing. We're doing this. Okay. We are going to
Do your master's bidding.
burst. Full skill. Burst.
The birds come.
Decided by
Burst.
destiny.
Born of ice and frost.
67. Okay. No melt. 67. Yeah, that's pretty solid, I think, right?
We're waiting. Let me scry. Transfigure.
Still not critting. Alright, so it's 67k. No melt. Why is it? Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, pretty good. I think. I actually don't have a good sense of what's good for Ganyu. Is that good? Is that good damage on Ganyu? I don't actually know. Is that good for a level 80 Ganyu with level 6 talent? I think. I think it's pretty good without Blizzard Share. With just Shimenawa equipped. Yeah, but that's gonna be a lot of fussing with the artifacts. I'm gonna probably have to do a separate vid, maybe. It's gonna take a minute, I think. At least we can try it. I guess we could use like Burst Ganyu in Abyss. Should we try like a Noblesse Ganyu support for Cryo Kazuha? No healer though. wouldn't have a healer that we would need Chongyun, right? And Shenhe. Yeah, I'll do a cryo Kazuo, but I'll do a bit. I'll post it later. I haven't been meaning to do it, so I don't mind doing it. Cause I did cryo G, and I know that cryo Kazuo would actually already be better. But I'll just do like another day probably. Wait, did we do it? Are we done with that part of the quest? Report back. Yeah. Okay. Kind of forgot what we were doing even for a second there.
We're way behind schedule.
Welcome back. I trust
Hey,
Beta
good
was
to be
making
back.
good progress on salvaging the items. Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
will
she's
be
going to be
sure to
just
make
demolishing him with
preparations for
her
compensation.
3,000 damage burst.
I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention.
Yeah, I'm wishing for a fun festival too. Okay, so we do have to go back here, I guess? Thank you, Siveri. Should we do a... Wait, can I get her... I gotta go craft some of that real quick. And then get a couple more of these books? How do I get 80k damage with what? You gotta be more specific. With what? So it's gonna be easy or hard depending on what you're... With Kazo Plunge? I got more than 80k with Kazo Plunge. I got 94k. Something like that. I've actually gotten 100... I got over 100k Kazo Plunge when Pyro. Melting Pyro Kazo Plunge. With Animo damage, I've gotten like 90, and then with Pyro, the Pyro plunge is actually not his plunge. So it's interesting. So, right, when I say his plunge, the Pyro, oh no, you're good, Lemon. So the Pyro plunge, I got 100k using this damage, which is a 200% multiplier. But because it is Pyro, you can melt it. That makes it functionally 400, right? Whereas his plunge is 349, and then his skill is also, what, 307 or something? Or 417. So, like, you can actually get this to be roughly the same as his Animo damage if you are forward melting it, right? Or vaporizing, I guess. But it's really, really hard to vaporize it because of the infusion priority. But, you know, Bennett, Jeans, Animo Shred, that, you know, stack up all the buffs. I just need a couple more. I need a couple more books. Yeah, and actually, I could obviously do more, because I think, what is it? It's pretty good scalings on it, and I haven't leveled them up. I mean, if I crowned them, be like 20% more damage or some shit. Maybe like 15% more damage on that. So I should be able to break. I mean, if I had the Mora and Talent books, I could break 100k Kazuha Animo damage. Using my previous setup.
Next on the agenda.
Transfiguration! By Ordinance Divine! Shadows of Fate!
God, bro.
Time to go.
Written in the stars!
I'm just way out of practice.
Hey, there's no rush. I got 3 weeks of this banner, right? Of course, I'm getting the very, very minimum number of books you can get, of course. It is really feeling like she needs a shield, though. I will say that. I will say that.
Cryo Incarnate! In your dreams!
How you hit me? How did you hit me? Okay, we're just gonna assume that's gonna kill him. Yeah, okay.
Transfiguration! Fate is upon you!
Born of ice and frost.
Can I get a hit? Alright, 54. 54 without Shenhe's burst
We're way
up.
behind schedule.
Yeah, okay. Bro! It's painful. It shouldn't be enough, but goddamn, man. You just give me, like, something, man. Just give me something. Yeah, I think I might be. I think I'm gonna probably be using it a little bit. I'm gonna do the event stuff with her. I'll be on a little bit while, like a little while still. Okay. Oh, I should have used Mona or whatever, or whoever it was. Is that enough? Is that enough books? Oh my god! No, I need her. I need more books. I'll get them later. I'll make some of these. Energy Nectar. There. Okay, my goal is to get that to 7. My goal is to get this to 7 today. Probably should have just saved that. Okay. So if I farm this later, I get 9 more books. And then get her burst up to 7 today too. I think it should be fine. Otherwise I can get it to like whatever I get it to. No, we don't need that. Okay. I could try like a Noblesse build, but her burst is so low at this point, it's gonna look pretty underwhelming probably. We'll leave her in Shimenawa for now. This set's working okay. With Mona, I feel like I'll just might have to make Mona a healer. There. Healer Mona, thank you. And I kind of feel like I need Diona actually. Why don't I just do that? I'll just run Diona, and then, should be good. Diona.
Need my help as usual?
Guess I could also run Mona. Yeah, why don't we do that?
It is as the stars foretold.
I won't run Throwing Tails though, just because it's like tedious to worry about Throwing Tails, basically. I mean, if you were just in the overworld, right? It's actually not a bad plan. So if you ran a team that's just like, so if you're just messing around in the overworld, and you want a shield because you're like getting hit by a hill troll rock takes you out of your aim shot, it's very annoying. It's actually very easy to set up melt with Yanfei, right? So what you can just pretty easily do is like, I guess I can just demonstrate it on some enemy somewhere. So I think there's a robot here.
Oh, good.
It's
I
fucking,
was just thinking
bro.
that the silk flowers at the Faeyun Commerce Guild needed watering.
It wasn't raining, but now it's raining when I'm trying to vapor or melt. Come on, bro. This game is so fucking annoying. So annoying. God. It's like, it's honestly listening in on the mic. It knows exactly what I'm trying to do, and it will 100% screw it up every time. Okay. Alright. Again, I'm saying so...
Oh, the sun's out. When did that
If you've been
happen?
watching the stream, you know that I've been trying to just set up using Ganyu. But the more you set up the damage, the harder it is to just use Ganyu, right? Because it's like, you're killing them with all the supports, you're using like 4 bursts and shit. It's like, if you just want a shortcut, right? If you just like wanted a shortcut for like getting decent damage,
Next on the agenda.
you could just like quick throw down this,
By ordinance to incinerate. Admissible.
and then you can, and then I guess you wouldn't want to drop Shenhe's burst. That's just habit on my part.
Take your true form.
Boom boom.
But just quick apply pyro, and then you can melt. Right? If I were just running around, I'm not going to run around with Bennett and Kazuha, right? You don't want to be running around with Bennett and Kazuha.
Access denied.
My will and
You just,
motion to compel.
boom, got pyro applied. Oh, the skill.
We're waiting on schedule.
Don't run Shiminawa on Ganyu. Again, it's gonna fuck up your melts because you see how I have to use the skill to get the buff, and then it's just applying cryo when you don't want it. I like how good that taunt works. It's very, very, very good. Okay, so you'd want Wanderer's Troop as opposed to her skill. It's raining again! I just changed the time! Bro! Oh my god! Holy cow. Game. Give me a break, please. Come on. Oh, jeez. Flipping my lid here. Flipping my lid. It's raining every 15 minutes, bro. What's up? Not even 15 minutes. Fucking 2 minutes ago it was raining. Jesus Christ. Again, so I'm going to be farming for a Wanderer's Troop set. I am 100% convinced now. I was like, I don't think it's going to be that big a deal to run Shiminawa on Ganyu. But let me tell you right now, as someone, I use Shiminawa a lot, actually. I use Shimenawa on Yoimiya, for example. But, like, with Ganyu, the reason why you run Shimenawa is because of, like, you want to run it for Melt Ganyu. Hey, what's up? It's a weird face. But because you'd be running Shimenawa for Melt Ganyu, when you use her skill and it applies Cryo, it's going to fuck up your Melt. So you have to, like, run away and then do it. It's very tedious already, and I've been using it for, like, half an hour. So I very strongly recommend don't run Shimenawa on her and instead run Melt. Melt Ganyu with Wanderer's Troop. It's just so much smoother to use. If you're using like non-melt, or sorry, non-melt, but like freeze Ganyu, you would just run Blizzard Strayer, right? So, yeah, really not liking Shimenawa on it. It's very tedious to use, but. Well, let's say you're using Wanderer's Troop, so I'm gonna not use her skill, so my damage is gonna be lower. I guess I can use it now, actually. If I do it, like, right here. So I can use this. And then I can use, like, boom, boom.
Born of ice and frost.
And then we can melt.
I can
right?
fix this.
62k. So it's less than if you use, like, Bennett and shit. So again, if I were using, like, Overworld specifically, right? This is just a very, very kind of shortcut way to run a Melt Ganyu, right? So again, you can just pop that, boom, boom, and then just melt. Again, I would do more if I used the skill beforehand, but I think this is actually a pretty good combo. Again, shit dies in one hit anyway, right?
It comes.
So just like running around with this team, just pop. When you need a shield, you need more energy recharge on here, to be honest. She has no artifacts on at the moment. To do this, you'd run like 250 energy recharge on Yanfei, basically. It's like pure energy recharge, basically. Do I have anything? Do I have any energy recharge? There's this. It's Shimenawa piece. Oh, Noblesse. So I could run like 4-piece Noblesse on her. Energy recharge. You want to run like an HP Sands, which I don't know if I have any at the moment. I think I used them up. But here we'll steal it from Toma. And then here, what else can we steal? Pieces. If I had like Tenacity at the Millilith, that's a lot of energy recharge, Dan. 21. Healing bonus? Okay. That works. Then do we have like emblem pieces I could steal? I'll take that from Toma. Oh well. And then yeah, I'm just half-assing this, just adds up. There. Okay. So, no... Well, the healing bonus you would use for this. So this would be now Shield Healer. Right? 222 energy recharge is pretty solid. Right? So again, I pop that. Still need a little bit more energy recharge. The goal here would be you'd want to run enough that basically like 3 particles. Bro, with the spam. Let me delete this spam shit real quick. And then we can just... okay, here we go. So... Why don't we do, like... this?
Take your true form.
Time for your arraignment.
And then... I'm gonna miss on purpose. Fucking no melt. Or sorry, no crit. Okay, sweet. That's all, hey, we only have 90% effective crit rate, bro. We only have 90%. Makes sense that it would miss critting every single fucking time. 90% effective fucking crit, bro. Cool. Cool, man.
My will and
I guess the elemental master actually kind of gets some bonus damage here. So I do need a little bit more, right? You see how, like, I'm, like, a little bit shy, so I think, like, 250 would be good. Okay, so again, we can run that.
Access denied.
That's no thrilling tales. Like, this is a good, like, quick way to get your melts, I think. Again, without fucking around with Bennett and stuff.
Motion to compel.
You can see how much she heals. I'll just take some damage. Right? Pop that.
Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
See, I'm doing like a good amount of healing. And that shield's pretty sturdy.
Born of ice and frost.
And then
Transfiguring. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
pretty decent. Again, for overworld stuff, this is very viable, I'd say, for overworld shit. I mean, she could self-heal if you wanted to do that. You could throw on, Wait. How have I not done this yet? You do... You do heal up with this, burst, right? So, 8.74. Okay, so what if we put her in 4-piece maiden? What if we put her in a 4-piece maiden with 2 hydro, and then the healing bonus circlet? She could probably heal herself up, like, a lot. Too much, obviously. But yeah, that's what again, so, for overworld shit, I would run, I'd run Yanfei Shielder. For melt stuff, it's pretty solid. I guess put Mona here for now. Just double taunt, right?
Look at you, Boozer.
Cryo incarnate.
Come on, focus.
Like, literally can't actually do anything. I don't even think I've used her burst yet. I've been like too focused on using Shimenawa.
You can bully me.
Like, how much does her burst do?
Plays over.
with Shimenawa, 9 on the that's with Quill's like 3,900. Pretty solid. Pretty solid damage, I'd say. Okay. We'll do some treasure hoarder adventuring. I guess I should try Venti at some point, huh? This is overworld stuff, so it's like obviously gonna actually work. This gun is so weak, bro. What is going on here? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, Alze, I already got Ganyu. We're good to go. We got it. Okay, well, these things die. Okay. My Ganyu is still not, like, built yet, but we got her. We're using her. Okay. Is this? Yeah, here we go. Okay, we can use her. So we have an elite mob here. We might actually be able to fucking actually do something here, right?
Transfiguration. Do your masters decided by destiny.
Everything else is gonna die, but 20k. That's with the defense thing, though. Okay. I actually got to use it. That's good.
This is long overdue. Let me scribe. Sketch. Take your true form.
Oh, 9k. $10k. Sweet. Shenhe, pretty good. So like Mona could run as the healer on this team also, right? With Prototype Amber, and then replace Diana with... I guess you'd replace Diana with, like if you're doing Abyss, probably Ayaka, right? Why don't we try that? Why don't we try that team out? Let's do, can Mona be the healer on this team in Abyss? Let's try it out. I'm just gonna leave Ganyu and Shimenao, man. For now, I do need to get Wanderer's Troop and a Blizzard Strayer set. Shimenawa, very tedious. Again, to reiterate, don't do it. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible set to use. It's awful, awful, awful to use. Alright, and we want to run probably Ayaka, and then Shenhe, and then Mona will be the healer. That's risky. Should we just run Kokomi? Make it easier? Let's do it. I'm gonna take that before I forget. It's just so tedious. Prototype Amber can be okay, but if her burst isn't up and I die because of it, I'll be so pissed. Okay. So we won't have a shield, which is dicey, but I think it'll be fine. Like worst case scenario, we rely on her burst, which her burst will be kind of bad because it's Shimenawa. I'll probably I'll probably try putting her in Noblesse. I'll probably try just a burst build Ganyu, but because I'm trying her out, we'll do the charge shots. I think I'll probably end up running her as a burst bot, usually. But we'll try her with the charge shots for now. I'm going to put on easy mode for this one. We're just going to do easy mode on side 1. Nobody worry about side 1. We'll do Ayaka, Shenhe, and Kokomi. It's already kind of easy mode on this side too. Okay, so we're just going to run. What are my cards looking like? Energy recharge, okay.
Illusion shattered.
Bro, what? Bro, what? This can be so fucking annoying and janky. Like when you have to restart and now I have to wait for my cooldown because the game took too long to load the enemy in. Can you just not, man?
Shine down. Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
Flash. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered. Strike. Torn to oblivion. Flash. Glory to the Shogun. Shine down.
Bro, can I get a crit? Alright, I'm gonna get my burst back.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Come on, die, dude. Just die. Thank you. Okay. I had to deal with this thing on you. My Diona actually has done more damage than my Ganyu so far. My Diona did 87k. My Ganyu haven't hit that amount yet. I mean, I've been struggling to hit that amount because of shit dying. So let's be real, but I don't think I can't remember. I don't think I did 87, 88k, but we'll see. DPS Diona ends up being better than Ganyu. That'd be sad. Okay.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Allow me.
Not very lined up. It's okay.
Access denied. All hail. Whirling snow. No touching. Rest and reap. My will embodied. Do your master. Take flight. Access denied.
No shield is a little bit risky, but alright, decent freeze.
For Rex Lapis. Unleash. Embrace the ice.
Okay.
Hold the line. By ordinance divine. Obey. Whirling snow.
Missed. Okay. I don't know why I went out that direction. Okay. Pokemon just grabs this guy. I think I want to try Ganyu on the next floor.
A bow battle. Allow me. A brash maneuver.
I think with 3 cryo, I should be able to perma freeze them pretty easily, right? Should just do 40 more energy recharge. Okay. A lot of energy recharge.
Quiver. Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds
Strike. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
Morgana? I don't think Morgana's gonna be that good anymore. Venti, does Venti suck up anything?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
This is actually just not a very good abyss for Morgana. Maybe when they're frozen they can be sucked up? It's Venti, Ganyu, Diona, Mona. But a lot of the things that make that team good are bad here, right? So your inability to suck up with Venti is a problem for getting Ganyu's burst, right? To have the quadratic scaling, you need him sucked up into one group. The freezing extension from Mona's Omen doesn't work if you can't freeze, and you can't freeze the Heralds when their shield is up, and you can't freeze Magu Kenki, and you can't freeze any of the enemies on chambers 1 and 2 on side 1. There's just like not a lot of places I can actually use it. If I use it in the overworld, the second I use Venti's burst, everything's gonna die. So actually, Morgana was very popular several months ago when we had a lot of trash enemies in Abyss. But now that the last floor is almost never conducive to using Morgana, there's no real good use case for it. Like, I feel like that team is actually kind of outstayed its welcome in terms of like where it's good. It's good in like floors 9 and 10 of Abyss. I already answered it, Dex. It's Ganyu, Venti, Mona, and Diona. I already said what it was. I already answered the question what it is. It's a team called Morgana. It's that team with those 4 characters in it. And I'm answering now why I don't think it's good in this Abyss and why it's like missing its team like value.
It's so nice to
It's because there's not like there's no endgame content where it works, right? So it stops being good. But if you're still trying to clear like floors 9, 10, and 11 somewhat, even 11 I think is actually not good for it right now. Why is it called Morgana? I mean, I don't know. It's some nerd shit, bro. I don't know. I think it's like a back name off of like some combination of the names of the characters, like Mona and Ganyu and stuff, but I actually think it's named after a character from another game. Because it's like perma-freeze. But man, I don't know.
Unleash!
Just think I'm sure I can group them together before I freeze them, right?
My apologies. No touching.
Dude, like, are they like literally going out of their way to not group up or what? What is going on here?
Do your master's bidding.
Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? God fucking, are you serious?
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I got him a little bit.
Obey.
This is the most annoying fucking fight. What? Bro, get together, please. Thank you. God, thank you.
All hail.
So stupid.
My apologies.
Covenant of the deep.
Embrace the ice. Unleash.
How did he get away? What is going on here, man? God. There's like 3 cryo bursts going and he just like gets out of it, man. Are you serious?
Cryo incarnate. Take flight.
So dumb, dude. This is the most obnoxious fucking fight. So dumb.
Sakura swirl. Unleash. Whirling snow.
That's also a decent demonstration, though. So they've been like just sneaking in freeze-resistant enemies. They don't demonstrate why it's true, but certain enemies just can be frozen less time. So the dogs are frozen less time, and these enemies, for some reason, are frozen less.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
They just don't stay frozen. I don't know why. It's weird. So it's kind of it's like a shadow nerf to freeze teams. But again, like, I mean, I don't know where you'd use Morgana. Morgana seems bad in every of these floors so far. Yeah, that's again. That was with Shenhe, Ganyu, and Ayaka like all applying cryo at the same time, and they're just like strobe light freezing.
Shine down into the wind. Quiver. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
No turning back! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, you want like a room full of hill trolls used to be the end game. That's just not true anymore.
Glory to the Shogun! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Restart this. The worst enemy patterns as you can do. If they're not freezable, it could be fine as long as they were not freezable and suckable. It would probably be fine. If you had a room full of like slimes, it would probably be fine. Your Ganyu would still be not doing as much damage because of you're probably running Blizzard Strayer on her and she's not getting the Blizzard Strayer crit. Still be probably fine. But the benefit of using Morgana is the enemies are clustered together in Venti's burst. Ganyu drops these icicles that each hit of the icicle does an AoE, right? And so if each icicle hits a different enemy and they like AoE stack up on each other, right? That's what people say. She has quadratic scaling on it. There's a couple characters that have that, right? Child's Riptides have that. Albedo actually has that on his burst, right? So, you know, it's good. It isn't good anymore. It isn't good anymore, and they feel like they just are purposely making it not good, right? Because it's just not good on any of it. It's not that the team itself is bad mathematically. It's good mathematically. It's just it just isn't good anywhere where you need it to be good anymore. That's all.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! There is no escape! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Flash! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion!
Come on, run over here, guys. Oh, come on with this laser beam bullshit, bro.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Teamwork is true! Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, we can do higher than that. I think my highest this here is like 700k. Some shit like that. So these enemies have resistance with that honed spirit, and you can reduce the resistance by auto-attacking, but you'll notice that I didn't auto-attack at all. So, you know.
Take flight!
Alright, we'll do
your
this.
master's bidding! My
Use her burst.
Embrace
Ayaka burst.
Obey! Manifest! Whirling snow!
We're way behind schedule.
No touching! Billowing surge! My curse!
How did she die in one hit, bro? Pain.
The wind knows it.
The game knows.
Light it up!
If you want to win the 50-50, you'll lose it. If you want to lose it, you'll win it.
Into the wind.
So, you know, plan your wants and desires accordingly. Okay.
Gain the upper hand! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha!
There we
Time to
go.
go.
That's actually what we wanted. That's great.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Everybody stand up! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah. Kazuha's a game changer. You really do want him.
Yeah! Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Allow me.
Coming Sato out! Selentum! My opponent! Access denied! Take flight! Blaze over! Obey!
Torrent, bring refuge.
Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl! Oh! Whirling snow!
Ow! You gotta be close to him, right? I forgot.
Hold the line.
Yeah, this would be a good fight for first spot Ganyu, I guess.
All hail! No escape!
Come on, let me iframe, please. God damn it. Yeah, there's actually a better option for even DPS Zhongli. There's no good reason to use it for Zhongli other than aesthetic, right?
Strike! Let's light it up! There is no escape!
It's really painful when you don't have the burst up.
Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves.
Yeah.
Adorn
Teamwork is true! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Die?
Shine dark!
the wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand! No turning back! Now you shall perish!
Okay. That team is so fun. Anytime you don't use that team, you're just like, why are you using any other team? The team is so stupid. You know, starting with no burst events, easy fucking sailing. I don't know, man. It's hard to use any other team when I'm just trying to like fuck around because it's just like it's just so by far the best possible team in the game.
Cryo incarnate!
Allow me.
Coming Sato art! Surrender! Take flight! Manifest! Blaze over! Obey!
Covenant of the deep.
Manifest!
Taking blue or
No
tan.
touching!
This thing had that banner and it didn't do so well.
Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding! This is long overdue.
Oh, fuck off, thing.
My apologies. Unleash. Obey. Whirling snow.
Jesus, teleport a little bit more, please.
Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl. Unleash.
Well, she was a standard banner character, so it's like always kind of weird that she was even
For Rex Lepus.
on a banner. Bro, are you fucking serious with this teleporting, man? God, it's the best boss mechanic in a game, don't you think? When you're just like, hey, wouldn't it be cool? Bro.
You will wreak my curse.
How many teleports was that in fucking 30 seconds? Did someone count? It was literally like 5 teleports in 30 fucking seconds. So dumb. God damn. So dumb. It's the worst boss mechanic. Okay, cool. Alright, so Magu Kenki, you either want to shield, I guess, like Zhongli melts Ganyu for Magu Kenki. Using her charge attacks, you have to be up close, otherwise he'll block them. But then doing that without a shield is very painful. So, I'd say Ganyu was fine here. She's okay in chamber 2, side 2, with the two the two Hydro guys. She's pretty good there. But overall, it's like not a super good Abyss for Ganyu, I think. I don't think she's like very good. It's more than 3, dude. It was 4. I think it was 4 teleports. Just back to back to back. Every time I'd use an ability, it would have teleported out during the animation. 4 fucking times in a row. It's so stupid. Oh, it's gonna hurt you to know that I have C6 Kuching and I don't use her. I do have her build, and actually I've been using, it's an okay build, right? 74, she gets 15%, so it goes to like 90 if I use her first. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Thunder Fury, C6. Her talents aren't very like high level though, 7, 9, that's 10 with the constellation, so it's like 7, it's like 7, 6, 7 talents, so not that high. But I mean, if it makes you feel better, I was using her with Yunjin doing normal attack, but if it makes you feel better, 1, I bought her outfit, because it looks cute, it's good, nice looking outfit on her. I've been using Freedom Sword on Kazuha, so I took him off of his hybrid build and made him full EM build for this round of shit. And then gave her Jade Cutter, so she's using Jade Cutter right now. She got decent artifacts. So, I think my Kuching is actually okay. Could be worse. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. What is this? Is this sandbar? Can I get it? Do I have to go all the way around it? I will probably use. It's actually tough. I like how the treasure hunters in the water are like twice as strong as the ones on ground, and then the specters are like half as strong as the ones on the ground. It's a pretty weird combination. Oh, there's another Waverider thing. Sweet. Yeah, man. All of Jean's skins look good. I gotta be honest. All of them look good. Okay. So these are tough. So either I take away his defense, or I don't. But I'm not gonna get like a good damage test here. But
Look at you, Boomtail.
Doing this.
Cryo Incarnate, written in the stars.
everything's gonna die now. Yep, except for him. Okay. So that's 20k with the defense.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost, Shadows of Fate, my will embodied.
Alright, 30k. What did we do? We did physical Ganyu to start with, and I think we got like 32k or something like that. 32k normal attack Ganyu. I mean, we may as well just use fucking normal attack Ganyu, man. Just do physical Ganyu. Again, I want to reiterate, the set I'm using is very bad right now. So I'm using a 4-piece Shimenawa with an attack sans. So what you'd want to be using is 4-piece Shimenawa with an EM sans. 4-piece Shimenawa with EM sans and then melt. And then you have to be careful not to fuck up your melt with your skill. And then if you're not doing that, then you may as well use Blizzard Destroyer and stack up crit damage. And then you'd have like 230 crit damage or whatever, right? But because I'm not doing, because I don't have a good Blizzard Destroyer set for her to use, I'm like stuck in a weird position here. I can put on like 4-piece Blizzard with crit rate. What does that put me at? Do I have a Cryo Goblet? She's got a Cryo Goblet on, yeah, but it's not like. But again, like this is like a middle of the road build, right? It's like it's a modified. Like what I would be using is Melt Ganyu build like this. This is actually a pretty good Melt Ganyu. She actually has a lot of elemental mastery. It's fairly high. Crit damage would be 158 when I ascend. Pretty good. With Amos Bow. And again, because it's 4-piece Shimenawa, you get a huge bonus. But it's like, again, the Melty, it's messed up. So I need to get like a Wanderer's Troop set and roll with that. And then you don't use her skill or her burst, really. I can put on a Blizzard Destroyer set, but the Blizzard Destroyer set I have will be high crit rate, low crit damage, pretty much. Unless I give her an attack sans, which will be bad. It'll be worse. But we could try it. If I use Mona, actually, it makes it less bad because Mona's giving elemental bonus. But let me steal some of this stuff from Ayaka. Let's see what it looks like with this, actually. 148. Yeah, we need to steal this crit damage from Ayaka and then run her in an attack. Sans. Again, it's not ideal. Not an ideal setup, but that puts us at 43, 189, which is closer to where you want to be with Blizzard Destroyer. It's actually too much crit still. Wrecked. Get fucked, Crystal Fly.
My will embodied by ordinance to.
Alright, is there anyone that's still left alive I can shoot? Oh my god, Mona! Mona, please! Oh, god damn it.
What the? Huh? Take your true form. Access denied.
These are normal numbers. That's with an attack goblet.
Transfiguration.
Casual 30k.
We're waiting on the schedule.
Through the day.
Bro. This thing gets some. Can I get some birds at least? Nope, missed. 36 pity on 50/50 with alt. Maybe you'll get lucky, man. You got like 10 wishes coming from the event, right? The login event. Oh, can I buy some stuff? Shit. Oh, not this. I don't need this stuff. I should be doing this other shit. What am I doing here? I need these books. Can I get... No, this is the stuff that I can't get yet, right? But I should be doing this one. Oh, there's no Mora here? Never mind. I really need Mora. What is this? Oh, for fireworks. Okay, I haven't done the firework thing. I don't need the housing stuff. I'm wasting my time on this housing thing, man. I don't need to be doing this. I'm gonna do this last one right here because it's right here. If anyone knows me, they know I need mint always. Oh, of course. Of course. It's this. It's that thing. Okay. Some time trial thing. Okay. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll move on to the other thing, I guess.
We're way behind schedule.
You know, it occurred to me, like, if I were doing a burst bot, Ganyu, I actually wouldn't want Amos bow. I might want actually, like, Muon's Moon or Stringless. I got R3 of this, which is pretty close to Stringless, except Stringless has EM, which would be useless in freeze. So actually, this would be good. This would be pretty good for burst bot Ganyu, actually. Better than Amos. Or, I mean, I guess I could just give her Elegy and run her as a support. Hey, what was I supposed to do? Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
Another test. That tingle?
How am I gotta aim at the thing. Jesus. Am I supposed to pick these things up? But you should be reading this stuff probably, huh?
I got carrots.
Clearly I'm very bad at piloting this thing.
Another test subject.
Yo, the hardest thing is just to aim at the barrels when you're trying to aim at. Aim at the fucking barrel, bro. I'm gonna blow up, probably. Oh my god, aim the barrel. Aim at the barrel. I feel like I should have waited for that, probably. Why is it so hard to aim at barrels? What is going on here? Aim at the barrel! God damn. You say that, but I did it. That is actually the worst event I've ever played, maybe, in this game. You can't aim the fucking boat! The thing just shoots at literally everything but the barrels. It's like so stupid. Why did they do that? Why did they, like, the challenge isn't, can you do this thing? The challenge is like, will the auto aim do it for me? I have no choice. God. It's like, what the fuck? You put the enemies there, and it aims at the enemies. So it's like, well, you can't shoot the barrels if you try to shoot the barrels. It's so stupid. God. That is awful. That thing fucking sucks. Jesus. That fucking event sucks. It's not fun. It's never fun when you're relying on fucking the worst AI ever written by a human to run your fucking auto aim on your boat.
If you're passing
Hey, I
by,
just did it
don't
though.
pass
What do you
this
mean,
up.
pretty easy for you? It's easy for
Introducing
me
the
too. It's just annoying.
amazing
I didn't say it was the hardest. I said it
Shadow
was the worst.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern.
Great. I'm gonna make
Get
myself
all
look like
the
an
shadows
idiot
to
doing this now.
merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before you're very intrigued. You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please peruse and use at your leisure.
It's a lot of redundancy in her
I hope the
sentences,
Shadow
huh?
Lantern shows you something
Hey, what's up, Ben?
truly spectacular. Sounds pretty cool.
What is up? You know, hanging out, raging at some boat event. Now I'm gonna look like an idiot. Trying to figure out this puzzle game, probably. Let's do it. Go to solve the riddle. Do we really call these riddles? I'm here. Can I? Okay. Complete the image. Okay. What do you think it's supposed to be? I see a propeller. What is this thing? Oh. 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 Oh, you can do this. Okay. Oh, that looks like a shape. There we go. What was the propeller, man? Just hidden in there? Well, that one. That looks like a boat. Fucking nailed it. That looks like a shape. I don't know what it is, but that looks like something. What happens if the timer runs out? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a progress bar. That's not what it looks like. So is this closer? It's farther? That's worse. What is this thing supposed to be? The fuck? Like, trying to fill in the shadow parts here. Oh, this puzzle's broken. I literally don't have any sense of what this is supposed to be. I'm sure this is an engaging stream. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Worse. This is supposed to be this way then? What is this? We're like almost there and I still have no idea what it is. What is this? What? The fuck is this thing? Okay. Well, no wonder I didn't figure out what I'm looking at it. I still have no fucking idea what it is. What is this thing? Kite? Have these people never seen a fucking kite before? That's not what a kite looks like. What the fuck is this thing, man? The worst. Worst game ever. It's literally random ass shapes. Alright, give me my Mora. Give me my Mora. Alright. We did it. Success. Shit's just that's shit. Great. Okay. What's this? Oh, we have to do a bunch of these things? No, man. Gross. Gross. Ugh. Shit sucks. I don't know why. You should be able to teleport to these things. Don't you think? Wouldn't that make more sense if you could teleport to them? I don't feel like you should... Like, what's the point of having them there as, like, way markers, right? Like, you have to run to them? It's kind of dumb. Okay, that's enough. We got enough of this stuff for now, I think. I think I need probably more of these. May as well get these. Probably need these probably too. Do I need any of these things? Sparkly, shiny Dodeka? That seems cool. Alright. So there's like another chunk of the event that I haven't done yet. It's giving me the tutorial, but I don't know anything about the launch tube because I haven't done that yet. Sweet. I guess this is this part. Like I should probably look and see like what's a good amount of damage that like a Ganyu should do because I actually just do not know, right?
Transfigure.
So if I this is with Shenhe. 27.
Born of ice and frost.
I forgot I'm not using Shimanala right now.
My will and
27. What's normal for that? Like 30 something? Without Shenhe? What should my Ganyu be doing with no buffs? $18. What's a good number I should be shooting for? Do I have iridescent? Yeah, I do. $35. No buffs? 35k no buffs? Like on its own, just 35k straight shot? No nothing? Like that should just do 35k? Just plain charge attack, 35k, that's already full built. So the bloom should do 35k instead of 18k? So that should be 35 instead of 18? What would I need for that? Leveling this up to like 9 would get it to probably like what, 22k maybe? 20 something, like 20k? So this would be like, so that'd be like 20k. I don't think you get 30. I don't. How would you get 35k without any buffs whatsoever? I feel like usually when I've seen it, it's like 30 something, but it's like with Mona. No? Because if I use Mona, I missed my timing. Well, this is a critical damage circlet. What do you mean? This is a crit damage circlet. How much crit damage would I have? Like how much would I want? Like 220? I'll get to 198 with full ascension. I'll get 198. I might be able to get it up to like a little bit higher if I have something with more crit damage. Yeah, what's your crit damage though? What's your crit damage at?
Think you can bully me?
What?
Shadows of fate. Okay, manifest.
Let me
I
scribe.
hate shields in this game, man. Come on. Literally just froze his shield only. That rolls. That rolls. Okay, game. See that? See, I hit. Of course, his shield, but not his face.
Shaken and stirred.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I mean, my guy's not fully built. I'm just wondering, like, what a good amount is. He's just using Ganyu. Just straight shooting Ganyu is 38k. With 4-piece Blizzard? You sure there's no Mona?
We're way behind schedule.
Or Animo Shredder or anything? He'll shoot a Hilichurl, it'll be 38k. Just seems a little high for that. Well, Zhongli's shield is pretty
Next
significant.
on the agenda.
Just Zhongli's shield. Probably getting Noleth too. What's my Zhongli? I do want to get like, I think you'd want like what, 220 crit damage, something like that.
A walk would be nice.
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, it's like Zhongli's a pretty big game here, right? If I do this, it's at 20k. So like a 20% gain right there. That's passing, right? Yeah, so I'd want to stack like 232. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Why is this attack so low? I feel like I guess I have a decent amount of attack rolls on mine. I go back to 4B Shimenawa. My 4B Shimenawa does more damage because it's just got more favorable crit stats. Let me pop that back on. I don't think I'm gonna run a freeze team for right now anyway. Oh, I should have mentioned this is a this is an attack combo because I stole it from Ayaka, so that's already kind of rough. But it's like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of room to grow on her. So 10 crit damage. My goal was to get to like 20 something charge attacks on her today if I can, and then if I throw in Kazuha for the like 40% bonus. It's probably still okay with 4-piece Blizzard on her. It's better on Ayaka because Ayaka's using Mist Splitter. Mist Splitter is much better scaling with an attack goblet than Ganyu's shit, obviously, because Ganyu's using an attack weapon. So that was like the shortcut of using Ayaka's gear until I get Ganyu's gear is not super good because of that. Because Ayaka scales so much better with attack there. But let me just pop on like decent attack percentage. I'll pop on like I'll do 4-piece Shimenawa again. Something with crit damage. Alright, what is this? What does this get me? Shimenawa, Cryo, and then this is already crit damage. No, I need, this is a different crit damage one. So I need Shimenawa. Where is it? That? Yeah, that looks right. What's my IQ gear look like? Before I forget and I use her again. Okay, not that. I need that, probably. There we go. Alright, that looks better for Ayaka. Ayaka stats look pretty good. And then what is Ganyu stats? Triple crown another character besides Jean? Not really. I don't know. I don't have any plans to. I feel like there's not very many characters I think gain a lot from triple crowning. Alright, what does that put me at? 39 to 10? Actually, he actually needs a crit rate, huh? Let's see. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. What does this put me at? For charge shots? 23. It's better. And then with Zhongli.
Access denied.
Cool. Can you stop? 22? Okay. Oh, I didn't know this was Zhongli shred. Oops. Oh well. 23. So that's 62. That's a lot of crit though. I mean, we could run access denied. I don't know, man. It's got kind of a the 42 was melt. I'm assuming not melt, because that guy was. I'm trying to gauge it on like another character comment, like the other Ganyu that he's mentioning on other streams, like 38k is Zhongli only. No melt. I'm assuming because it's what's Ganyu and Yunjin. Oh, but that is Geo Resonance though too. That's Geo Resonance. So it's not just Zhongli, it's Zhongli and Geo Resonance. 38k. So let me pop on Yunjin.
Let's get this show.
That'll probably put me at like 25, which wouldn't be that far off.
We're way behind schedule.
It's not that much of a game. It's just it's some game, but it's something. Here, I'll pop this on.
Solidify.
I'm gonna miss on purpose. Fucking crit though, please.
Next on the agenda.
Homie, what? Homie, what? I guess my crit would be at what? For 39. That puts it at 59. 59% crit with her. I need more crit. Hang on.
Next on the agenda.
Let me recheck my gear. What do I have? Do you know what artifact that he's using? Is it a Wanderer's Troop or is it something else? It's a lot of crit damage on that one, that's fine. Okay, let me pop on. Crit rate, what do I have that I can steal from whatever? I guess I can use... That's also attack? Mm-hmm. There. Alright, that puts me at 69, right? I think this is Shimenawa. This is with Shimenawa, not Blizzard Strayer, but Shimenawa. Okay, let me go find a different group of enemies. And if it's a big enough group of enemies, then I can actually find one that will crit. Okay. I like this. I have this group of enemies over here. It's one of my faves. I gotta get kind of close, right, for the Zhongli Shred.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, if they're not melting, then actually Shimenawa will be slightly better. The only thing that might be better is, you need to try it out. Would Blizzard Strayer be better because you could stack the crit damage, or is the Wanderer's Troop bonus better? Do you know what I'm saying? Is 35% charge attack damage better for just straight charge shots? I don't know. And was he using his burst? Because if I use my burst, what do you get, right? Like 20% cryo damage bonus if you're in the burst. Do you know if they're using his burst or her burst? Oh man, come away from that barrel.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
That's 33. Okay, we're in the range, I feel like. Alright, we're in the range. Right? 38, and I got 33 with the same setup, roughly.
Access denied.
When I actually crit. Oh, my shield dropped. But we got 33. No melt. 33 no melt. Yeah, and that's with without the full ascension, so add 9% crit damage. That's with a level 7 normal attack, and that's without using her burst for the right? The thingamajigger? The bonus? Alright, because we could do... It's kind of hard to do this because like I'm gonna...
This is long overdue.
I'm gonna end up killing him, I feel like.
Unleash.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Obey.
Solidify.
Do your master's bidding.
There we go. Just C0, yeah. I don't think I need any Vercons. I don't think they're that good. Right, if you run over with an Animo, this is almost pointless. 2 charges is not that useful. Unless you're running burst, but like if you're running burst bot Ganyu, then getting her burst back would be pretty nice. This is decent, right? I know it's a little bit low on the crit rate, but again, it's 59. It's like 60% crit, and that's with cryo resonance, right? Actually, cryo resonance. Cryo Resonance, we would get an extra 15 on top of that. Hey, this is actually fine crit rate, right? So you add 20 from her Bloom, plus Cryo Resonance. If I'm not running Melt, it applies, right? This seems actually like a totally functional build. It makes her Burst not really an option, right? Because of that Shimanama buff. Again, this is a Melt Ganyu. It's a Melt Ganyu, build, minus the EM sands, which I just swapped out. Yeah, but right, because the crit goes, so rounding up to 50, it's 50 plus 15 from Cryo Resonance. That makes it 65 plus 20 from the passive on the Bloom part, right? I put it at 85, give or take, 84, it's like 84 crit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry, I'm like
sounds good to
Kazuha
me.
here.
Sure.
Zhongli, account of Skyward Spine. You think you play physical and burst damage with that weapon? I mean, it's a decent balance between the two because it has decent base attack and the ER you would need to be running to get his burst up if he's not on field. But if he's physical, that means he's on field, which means you need less energy recharge. In my opinion, if you're running physical Zhongli, you should just run Crescent Pike, which you can craft. But you can also run like Homa, which would be a good middle ground. Right, like Homa is very good. If you don't have Homa. If you don't have Homa, if you're running physical Zhongli, I'd run Crescent Pike.
We settle this now!
Manifest!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Transfigure!
Gather! Stay focused!
Okay, what are we doing here?
The enraged earth
59?
will not absolve you!
We can do better. $59 with Shenhe Quills. That's without that's without the burst going. Okay.
Unleash!
Gather!
Born of ice and frost.
Wait, how the fuck did Kazuha die? What?
This is orderly insect!
Okay.
Manifest!
Stabilize!
That Shiminawa is a real pain. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Cryo incarnate!
One with nature!
53? That's so good.
My will embodied!
There's no Shiminawa, honestly. Okay. I know we got some respectable damage.
Though you know it not.
We're way behind schedule.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Transfigure!
Born of ice and frost.
65? What's up?
My will embodied!
Gather!
For Rex Lapis!
65k was with Shenhe. I really do gotta drop out the Shimenawa shit, man. Killing me. Like right now, right? Shimenawa isn't gonna work because of that. I feel like there's probably a way that you could funnel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what should it have been. 39k, is that pretty good? I mean, Shenna's a huge buff. It's a huge buff. If you add in Shenna's burst and shit, it's a gigantic buff. Giganto! You know?
We're way behind schedule. My will embodied. Take your turn.
Alright, 31. Shenhe. Pretty nice. Took it from like, what, 18 or whatever?
My will embodied.
That does give me that does give me enough to run Shimenawa on her at least.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, I feel like Shenna's a good addition. Pretty nice. What would I run here? I guess Mona. I feel like that would be the team I would run, would be Mona, Diona, probably. I mean, you could run in Animo instead of Mona, but if you're running Shenhe, I feel like you're swapping out one or the other. And I feel like the easiest one to swap out is probably the Animo. Although I guess if I'm not running Blizzard Strayer, I'm getting very little from freezing. Right? Although Mona does have 15% bonus anyway. So maybe I would want to run Animo. Like maybe I'd want to run like Kazuha, Shenhe, Diona. Where you at, Shenhe? Shenhe. I think I would run either this.
I just have to stand here, right?
Or I guess I could run Mona in this spot instead of Kazuha. Seems like a team that makes sense to me. But the moment I introduce Mona, the more I'm like, Ganyu should be in Blizzard Strayer. By not having Mona, it's like psychological, you know? Like, the second I add in Mona, I'm like, oh, she should be in Blizzard Strayer, even though it's actually just not that different to be doing this. I'm still getting 15% crit with Mona. I mean, still big damage, right? By adding in Mona. Although Kazuha is more, but I feel like Mona makes it a little easier. Double taunt. This team makes sense to me. Again, not running Animo is a little bit. It feels a little bit shitty.
We're way behind schedule.
But it's not that bad. Let's try it on this guy. It's not that bad. Yeah, we could do this. We'll do a little shotgun Diona here. 10k each. Sweet.
Decided by destiny.
And this is no. What's up? 61. That's 61 with Mona. And Shenhe. Seems fine, right? Like I don't need Kazuha in there also. But I could run like Mona. And that's no Thrilling Tales. That's with that. But right, you could run like Mona with, or you could run Thrilling Tales on Mona, obviously. But if I ran Mona as the healer, then I could run And that was without Ganyu's burst for the 20% cryo. But I could run like Healer Mona and Kazuha also is an option. But I do feel like shields are very good on Ganyu. So that makes me not want to run. It makes me want to run Diona, which makes me not need Healer Mona, which means you'd either do Thrilling Tales, or in my case, I'm just going to run this. My Mona does like decent damage. I don't like fucking up with my Mona too much. So this seems like probably the team I would use for Ganyu. Alternatively, I could swap out Diona and run Mono Cryo and throw in Ayaka. That would be kind of an insane team. But if you just like Oonga Boonga, just like throwing everything at enemies, there's not like a lot of good synergy on that team. It's just like a lot of cryo damage. If you want to play Melt Ganyu, you either would run like, I think the go-to is Ganyu, Zhongli, Zhangling, Bennett. That works. An alternate team would be Ganyu, Zhongli, Kazuha, Bennett, and where you're relying on Kazuha. But there is things like Kazuha's burst lasts less time than like C4 Shangling, so you do end up needing to swap around a little bit more. And also Kazuha needs to have decent energy recharge because you're now running an Animo as opposed to Zhangling, who could be battered by Bennett. An alternative team to that is Bennett, Shangling, Shenhe, but then Shenhe, you wouldn't really use Shenhe's bursts, because I was doing this earlier and it was already fucking up the melts a little bit. And then lastly, if you have C6 Ganyu, so you definitely want this, but otherwise, even still, it works. But if you use Jean and Bennett, you can run Jean and Bennett to apply Pyro, and then your last slot could be whatever. If you want a shield, use a shield. Otherwise, that Pyro application does keep up with Shenhe just fine. It's just insane. The Pyro application for Jean and Bennett swirling. But the duration on that is very short. It's like
over
10
embellishing that
seconds or
fate
something.
only leads to misconception.
So it really works better for like C6 Ganyu, where you just pop it quickly. Yeah. Sunfire Gene, I think is what you call it, but yeah, whatever you call it. It's yeah, it works well with C6 Ganyu because the power application is extremely fast and you pop it quickly. And the duration being short is less important there, right? Because you're pretty much killing everything in 2 shots. So, like, whales pretty much universally use, like, Sunfire Gene with C6. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, a Ganyu expert or anything. Like, there might be other possible teams. Yeah, although you probably want to run, energy recharge sands and then whatever you can outside of that. EM. It's really important to have her burst up, and she'll be the only Animo, so you'll probably want to run ER sands, unless I guess your substats are really good. I don't know the exact rotation. My guess is the rotation you'd want to do is like maybe you'd probably have to. I don't know how you'd run it because like unless you're using Shenhe or another cryo to apply it. If you're running Shimenawa on Ganyu, then you use her E. Then you're already like starting the countdown on the buff is already going. It's going to be kind of an issue. I guess you could just start with a charge shot, which is slow. I'm trying to think of, like, you need to apply cryo to begin with. So I can't really help you with the rotation for Sunfire Gene without like
send this report to
knowing
the
who's
Ministry
the
of
other
Civil
person on the
Affairs
team.
and have them delegate each
Because you
of
want to
the
use Gene to
tasks on the
swirl
list to the
also.
appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated,
The easiest way would be to like not use Shimenawa, right? If you use Wanderers, it won't be a problem.
no,
So just
of
use
course
Wanderers.
not. And given the looks of you two,
That's right. So what
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before.
I was worried.
something
Oh, I don't
special
worry. I was
about the
hopeful that
fireworks in
you and
Liyue?
Mia would show up.
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue.
We want to hang out with you and Mia a little bit
When
more.
our ancestors first... In those days, it was
What's up,
difficult
you
for
and Mia?
people to contact one another while out
Did y'all see, by the
farming
way,
land.
my
So they
understanding
would
is that the
carry
record
firecrackers
for
with them to give
the
signals
first
when
chamber
necessary.
of the Abyss? You and Mia?
But
That's good to see.
But through our we made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious.
Wow.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on
Like
this land
24 seconds
accumulates
to go the
history
array.
and value as time passes. That is the. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested,
The Ningguang
why
Fest.
don't we pay her a visit together?
She's all over this festival. What the hell? What are the rewards for this anyway? Do I even need any of this stuff? I feel like I didn't see any Mora except for the event we can't do yet. Yeah, there's no more at all. More is only for the quest. Okay. Yeah. I don't really need any of that shit. I guess the quest itself probably gives me a little bit, huh? 30k. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? It hits hard. I never have like full buffs up on Yoimiya when that happens because it's like the robots spawn and then
fireworks.
can usually kill them
The show
quickly
has
and
to be
then
visible all across
I
Liyue,
just use
not
like
just
her
in the
unbuff
city.
basically on her
They
skill
celebrate
to
Lantern
finish
Rite
it
in
off.
Jinxa Village too, you know.
But
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to... If you think the current budget will not... Our aim is to organize a...
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first.
Good boss, huh?
Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you.
She doesn't actually seem that excited to see us.
Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete. I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days.
No, it's fine. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching.
Or
Don't
else she's gonna end up
Good.
killing this guy in the story. You know?
Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get... Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you.
She didn't say that. I was right here. What? This fucking liar, bro. I was here the whole time. She didn't say shit about the launch
Someone
tube.
with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
I'll consider it.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single, well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking. But Stip, did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too.
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people.
Right?
We have taken charge of many
Speaking of
vital
bomb-ass
tasks in
fireworks,
various
what's up?
sectors, and we are... That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but in the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching, and such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified.
Right, and she's good at her job.
Disciplined.
Absolutely. Right. She is strict with both herself and others. I'm concerned about the effects it may. Finding balance is an essential I've tried talking to her.
She works hard.
You know how she is. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching.
We get the point. Come on.
Thank you, Traveler.
Get the point.
I am glad I still have
she
other business
hard.
to attend to at the Jade Chamber.
We all hear the voice lines. We got it. Come on. Just show her leaving.
You can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to commit. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop with
Got it. She works hard.
Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep down inside?
Probably feels overworked. I guess it.
Maybe. Huh? John Lee? Oh, there's. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant.
Alright. We got a launch tube. I feel like we gotta do that at night. Zhongli! Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory. Select smelt fireworks. Do we get to keep this? That'd be sweet. Okay. We'll figure it out as we go, I think, right? I don't have the patience for that. She's like cooking. Okay, then I think we'll figure it out then. Fairy Lady! It's kind of a creepy name, actually.
Hello. How may I help you? Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
Killing people?
The director said that they were going. If you prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Is that a bar? Hu Tao? Is she a lush? Alright.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full.
I'm gonna let this play, and I'm sure it's gonna stop at a dialogue option, but I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna let it play while I go. I'll be back in a second if it's stuck there for a bit, that's why.
An innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think? I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli. And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under
Alright,
Xiangling.
what did I miss?
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
I don't think she knows, no.
Oh, the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a
I think the only person who knows stuff about like Archons is like
Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites.
Jean. I think Jean knows that Venti is
Isn't it pretty obvious?
Barbados.
Anybody could have guessed that. Oh yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke? You came at the perfect time. I was just letting
Jean's the
everyone try
best,
my latest dish.
and Jean is the main character and
Owner of
obviously
Third
knows.
Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like
I forget
it
what the
too.
dialogue was that
It never hurts to
she
let
made that
more
point.
people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like
Do you
to
remember
have
what she
a
said? I
taste?
forget what it was, and I forget exactly where in this scene it was.
Or once even. You mean we're not gonna try any?
I'm not biased. It's just a fact that Jean is the best.
Down to business.
We meet again, Traveler. I trust your journey is going well? Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here. Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival? Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, Traveler, what brings you to see me today? Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Yeah, his voice actor, I mean, all the other English voice actors are pretty good.
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bet she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides,
Kind of feel like if you
no
said,
means
hey,
close
actually,
to
I
the
am him.
taking the liberty to lecture.
If you were just like, actually, no, I am
opposite of
the
the desired
Archon,
effect.
so actually, here's some advice. I kind of feel like she'd listen, probably.
Then what should we do?
Maybe just try, you
We
know?
could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, Traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng. You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh! Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun cars.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Thank you. I'm trying to get some fireworks in.
Huh? Together? All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
I'll consider it.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng.
You're really reliable too.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
To be continued, says one of those like time gated things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume, right? I assume she will. Just keeps on going. I do think it would be good if they got like new skins in each area or something. I mean, the color changes, the little accents change color. Official is dead, dude, man. Official doesn't exist anymore, man. I hope y'all got your C6 officials. Official is great. I do like Official a lot.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, Razor has been a while too, huh? It's hard because there's so many good Electro. Beto and Fischl are a team, and then Raiden is already a team, and Sarah. It's like, where do you even slot in all these Electro, man? There's actually too many good Electros. I feel like with Cryo, you're like picking between Ayaka and Ganyu. And then with like Electro, it's like you're running Fischl and Beto on a team, or you're running Sarah and Raiden on a team. It's like you added another Electro. Like where do you now? Like that's my problem with Ye. Like where do I put Ye? You know what I mean? Like I don't know where to put her in. I need like 3 Electro on each fucking team now. Like what do you do? It's pretty easy to slide in people on like Ganyu's team, right? Because you're like, I don't know, man. You're not running like multiple Electro. But each Electro team, you're running 2 Electro. I mean, I guess I'm running 2 Cryo at the moment. Actually, let me try something with this energy that I currently have. Do I have enough, do I have enough to run Shimenawa? If I don't, let me try something here. Get her burst up.
Obey!
Just want to see if I get enough energy to Shimenawa. If I can funnel the Ganyu. I'm just curious if there's a good Shimenawa rotation here for Ganyu where I can still use her burst. So I would need to be able to use her burst. Boom. And do I have 15 energy right now? Nope. Just shy there.
Look at you, Foodhound.
I think maybe if I do Diona, because Diona has so many particles, 4 particles. Oh wait, this is 4. Or is it 3?
Shadows of fate. Transfiguring.
Okay, so what I would need to do is first.
By ordinance divine.
Boom. First. Do I have 15 energy? There I do, okay. Oh, what if I didn't before? So as long as I go Diona, but then I have Mona also. That makes it awkward. Yeah, Shimenawa is just not working out. Gotta get Wanderers. Gotta get Wanderers, group. I was gonna go to. I forgot this thing's in cryo mode at the moment. I feel like I should just kill it so I can actually just try her out. I still haven't done like a melt Ganyu fully built. Do I have 50 resin? I also need more books. Guided diligence. Friday. If I don't get these today, I gotta get them on Friday. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I feel like I should probably run this domain real quick. I think a lot of my resources were stacking up. Although the fact that she and Shenhe both used the same flowers was very fucking annoying, actually. For Ascension, she uses those like Qixing, or I forget the name of them. They're not Qixing, but like they're like the white flowers that grow up on the peaks of the mountains and stuff. Shin flowers, maybe they're called. And then she needs She needs these things. Energy nectar. The whopper flower thing. And then the cryo Regispine.
Manifest!
Think you can bully me? Diana Special!
Written in the stars! Transfiguration!
Pay your dues.
Do your master's bidding!
Access denied.
You can't run from debt.
My will involve.
You can't run.
Well, hopefully you get who you wanted you to lose. Oh, I do have actually a few standard banner pulls actually. They have 3. Cool. I think they could refresh the contents of this a little bit. I'm really far from pity. That standard banner is gonna take forever. Well, no, it was just a reminder to me because I forgot that I had a bunch of
Think you can bully me?
things.
Cryo incarnate!
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
My will decided my destiny!
Pay your dues. You can't run from debt.
Delves into destiny!
No escape.
Got ya, homie. Right, Ivy's another person who uses the account. Are you fucking serious with this? Just give me 2 and 2 every time. Give me the bare minimum every time, huh? What's up?
Next on the agenda.
Can't handle your dream.
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Okay, can I take every hit?
My will embodied!
Blaze over.
Transfiguration! Written in the stars!
Well, okay.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, I guess I can't complain. I did get one extra fucking green book, huh? Is Yunjin get for Shadow Team? No, so Yunjin would only shatter once every like 7 seconds if you ever see one. Like her geo damage should shatter. I guess her burst too, right? But no, because you want to build her defense, not elemental mastery, right? So no is going to be my answer to that. You should build Yunjin in defense, not elemental mastery. And she doesn't really shatter enough to make it worthwhile. I mean, almost nobody does, but it's less true for her. And she misses like a ton of damage if you do that. I think like actually the most viable probably is like Zhongli, because Zhongli shattering is reasonably like frequent, and also he has so like strong of a shield that like building him elemental mastery with like decent HP is actually not that hard to do, right? Because if you are freezing and shattering, you're not getting hit that often. I actually think if you're gonna do it, the least sacrificed shatter person is probably Zhongli. Albedo is also reasonable for shatter, but he just does more damage if you build him Geo.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
What should I do? I can level or burst. My goal was to get to 767, which I don't think I'll be able to do. I think I'll get to 737. There. That's good enough. First skill does like fuck all really. That's pretty good. I guess I'm not really using her burst a ton. I should have just leveled up her autos. It's okay. Yeah, her E is not that strong. Even if C2 is like still not that much damage. Skill damage is 165. It's not that much. I don't know how much it does. I don't know if that's on a hit or if it explodes. Let me see.
Born of ice and frost.
So that's. I have seen it, yeah. This is my surprise phase right now. The fact that the taunt failed because the enemy AI is programmed to not be hit by taunts by walking backwards away from it. Okay, so it hits twice. So, I mean, the scaling is actually not that bad if it actually hits both. Right? So it hits both, it's not that bad, but it's not that much. P300 at this level.
No touching!
It's a decent amount of energy, but if it hits, right?
Decided by destiny. Obey!
I won my 50-50. Surprisingly.
Shake it and stir!
Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
Shake it and stir!
Sorry for the sirens. Yeah, no, she didn't come early. I got like I went all the way to pity on her, but I did win the 50-50. Yeah. Palad's Dilemma. Should we save him? Should we just watch him? Should we watch him die? Faces of Death
We're
style.
way behind schedule.
Look at you, Boozehound!
Shadows of fate!
You did? What did you do to Sucrose? Oh, so annoying. Freeze teams suck against 2 fucking mage shields. That's
Written in the
rough.
stars.
That is rough.
For Rex Lepus.
Pushed her?
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Delved into destiny.
Think you can pull it?
Let me scry.
Oh my gosh. Just so painful.
Take your troop.
Shake it after.
No touching.
Right. We did it. We got the things. But we're not happy about it because of the whole sucrose fiasco. But he's probably actually not even him. He's probably one of the... He's a reckless adventurer, right? So he probably was bumming around in Dragonspine, died, and was taken over. His life was taken over by a Whopper Flower clone, right? And that's the most likely thing, right? Almost certainly exactly what happened. So can't we really blame him? Right? Okay. We're gonna do... Gonna do Ganyu solo here. Let's see how well she works out here. I don't even remember that scene.
Authority?
Seems fine. Against Shimenawa, I mean, actually, I'm gonna have to keep hitting him with the skill, keep using Shimenawa. Oh, is the energy roll run out? Yeah, I'm really not liking Shimenawa.
Next on the agenda.
Shimenawa got a lot of issues. Fucking crit though, damn, come on, man.
Next on the agenda.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness
How's the heck killing Ganyu?
reckoning.
What do you mean?
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
You would think that I didn't have like 75 crit. Hang on, we missed 4 crits in a row, although the blooms we just missed 2 in a row. Okay, what is that? We have 69. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's fine. Even with cryo resonance, hey, what's up, banana?
Born of ice and frost.
Fucking crit, please. Jesus, crit! 3 in a row. Come on, man.
There is no atonement.
That's with cryo resonance? Oh no, there is no resonance. My bad. I'm solo here. No resonance. Okay, that is fair then. That's fair. That's fair. No resonance. Okay.
You stand upon your tomb.
So I'm dumb. It's only me. I'm the dumb one.
It's an eon of suffering.
We're way behind schedule.
Hey, pro tip. Bait the tail, easy dodge. Move to his side, stay close, and then he'll do a side swipe, easy dodge. Easy dodge.
Born of ice and
Game him.
Back to the earth.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
There is no atonement.
No damage. One try. What's up?
I will not be destroyed.
Pro gaming. Does make it pretty easy. C2 Ganyu and a GG. I don't think this is what you mean, but I like to believe that what you got was 3 copies of Ganyu and a GG in 110 pull. Although I don't assume that's what you mean.
At the ready.
What exactly is teamwork?
I won't hold you back.
Yeah, I assume so. Assuming he didn't pull 3 copies. Should we see how much damage her skill can do? Okay. Her skill does 152 skill damage. 152 skill damage. How much can we get that to? I want to actually, let me check and see. I need to check and see who does more damage buff between Amber and Kazuha. I want to say it's going to be probably Kazuha, but Kazuha is a little bit more finicky. I feel like. Okay, but let me see here.
Next on the agenda.
I'm doing skill. They're just gonna do it. See if we can like one-shot this thing with just her skill here. I mean, the answer is almost always don't risk, right? It's almost always the answer is don't risk it.
Access denied.
All right, that's 13. 13 melt. I just did it so I didn't get hit. Okay. Okay, so why don't we do this? Jesus.
Do your master's bidding. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. No one escapes my sight.
So, come on, man. Come on, man. Everything's just gonna die so fast. The answer is just don't. The answer is don't pull on any characters because everything dies so damn fast anyway, man. Literally can't even use your characters. Everything dies in one hit. I'm just trying to do some damage with my skill here. See how much damage we can get with the skill. I literally just can't even keep them alive long enough.
Obey! Manifest!
Yeah, it is usually worth waiting to see who's next, but...
Go, Baron Buddy!
Okay. Try this again. What did I do? 13k? 13k with her skill?
I'll brace you there.
Obey! By ordinance divine! Everybody stand!
Let it rain. Access denied.
No crit 14k? Okay, fine. No crit 14k, so we would have got like 30 something probably. Okay, just guessing. Something like that. Good enough. 14k no crit. What's to do with Kazuha?
Sounds good to me.
I'm like running out of enemies I can actually hit. It's like all I'm left with is hill trolls. Oh, robot's not here yet. Yeah, got pretty much killed everything, huh? Pretty much everything that's got any HP we killed. Oh, you probably all just looked away for a second, but I definitely hit that bird. Didn't miss it. Definitely hit it.
Born of ice and frost.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is strength! My will embodied!
Over here!
Imagine critting.
Take your true form! Do your master's
wind strike!
Let me amuse myself a little. Shine longer.
Well,
Way behind schedule.
you know, sure there's stuff you can kill still. Somewhere in this game there's something that lasts long enough to use Ganyu. I mean, the hard part about it, I always feel like you need to have like two builds, right? You have to have just like a team and a build that like any of this stuff is just too much, right? Like running a melt team is too much, right? For like normal fucking around, right? Even like Mona and shit is too much. I feel like that's actually one of the reasons why Shenhe is actually really good. Is like for just messing around, right? When you don't want to be messing around with bursts, the fact that like, and this is actually true with Sarah too, which I really like. Like, because it's not tied to energy, you can just do this, and you can just one-shot things, right? Assuming you crit, which I never ever do crit, right? Like impossible for me to crit. Every hit, no crit. Even with Cryo Resonance now actually active. Still not critting.
Next on the agenda.
You wouldn't think that I have an effective, say 20% to 69, yes, like 85% crit. You wouldn't think that I have 85% crit based on all that. You wouldn't think it.
We're way behind schedule.
transfigurate.
Fucking, what was he zigging and zagging?
My will embodied.
Access denied.
I mean, it's all one shot anyway, right? How'd that not hit him? I guess that was too far. Again, no. So that would be not, because he didn't have cryo, that'd be a 70% crit, right? And I've missed like 3 in a row. Sweet. I'm missing on purpose. That's 4 in a row? Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Come on, man. We're definitely streaming until I crit a single time. We could be here. This could be an all-nighter. I'm streaming until I crit one time with Ganyu. When I crit one time with Ganyu, that's what we're streaming until. It's like a single crit is what we're here for.
My will embodied.
Can we get a single crit? Scooted. Homie,
My
what?
will and
Jesus. There we go. I crit on the bucket.
transfiguration.
Critting on the shield, I'm sure. That's a really cool mechanic, by the way. I don't think a lot of people will reference how cool that is, that you can just block a 360-degree AoE
My will
with a
embodied.
wooden shield. Get fucked, Hillchurl.
Next on the agenda.
Suck my dick. Coolest enemy. Hey, what's up, Shush?
Take your true form.
Well,
Born of
I'm not out here just doing all this damage, frankly. Support build Shenhe, just out here just one-shotting everything.
Access
Okay,
denied.
no crit. That's how you can set up your own melts. Shoot the barrel first. They should put a barrel next to every enemy, and then you can just do reverse melt Ganyu. I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm just kind of fucking around for this last little bit here. I'm gonna wrap up in a second here. Didn't see that barrel. Not the barrel.
Transfiguration.
No touching.
Should you pull for Amos' official main? Do you charge shot with Fischl? How do you use Fischl? I feel like no. I feel like if you're machine gunning Fischl, just use like Rust or Skyward if you have it. Right? Why didn't you pull Skyward Harp when it was on the banner? I would not pull, like, it's a standard banner weapon. The idea that you might be giving up a character to get a standard banner weapon with like a trap weapon. This is actually, I want to just say before I wrap up that this is probably the worst conceivable weapon banner. It is a standard banner weapon with a trap trash weapon on it. This is the dumbest possible banner you could ever roll on. This is absolutely like the worst possible banner I could think of. One, Ganyu actually has good craftable options, so Amos Bow is not even that good on her. I mean, it's good, right? But it isn't that good on her. And it's not going to fix all your crit problems and shit. It's whatever, right? So this already is like, there are decent options. Hamayumi for a melt build, Prototype Crescent? What's the bow that you can craft? As long as there's weak spots, like those are decent options. She has support bow options, yep, for sure. And then again, you could just get this by rolling on standard banner enough, or you might lose on a different weapon banner and get this fucking weapon. And then it's like, then if you don't, you could get 2 completely useless spears before you get an Amos bow. It's just really bad. Again, and the 4-star options are also pretty trash. Like, so if you were using like Shangling with Ganyu for melt, Dragon's Bane is very fucking useless on Shangling. You want Favonius. So your Shangling, if you're using her with Ganyu for melt, this is trash tier weapon. Sackbow, everyone should have like R35 of this by now. Favonius Codex, nobody uses this shit. Maybe Mona on a freeze team, but why? Lithic Blade, it's the ugliest weapon in the game. Don't use it. Favonius, literally no one uses this. Gigi used to be the one person you might put this on, but now you should just put on Sacrificial. sword on Chi-Chi, not this. This is just a fucking really bad banner. Yeah, Noblesse Oblige, or Emblem, I guess. Although she doesn't, I think she needs some energy recharge. And then for weapons, you can really throw anything on her, but because she's doing support, she's not going to be using her charge shots. Amos bow is not very good. You probably want to throw on like Favonius bow on her or something to help batter the team, or if you have Elegy. It's pretty good for Elegy, especially if you're like running her with like Melt Hu Tao or something. And then like Polar Star is a good option if you have it. Pretty much anything, honestly. If you have Muon's Moon, which you probably don't. Alley Hunter would be good. So you could either like again use a battery option like Favonius, or a damage option like Alley Hunter Moon or Polar Star. You could use Sacrificial for like budget C2. If you're thinking like should you roll on C2, just put Sacrificial on her and just like see if that's useful to you. Probably not. Maybe probably not. I mean, so her C2 is only useful for C6. Her C2 is kind of dumb otherwise, I think. And then of course Predator Bow. Of course Predator Bow. Do I have Hamayumi? No, I don't have Hamayumi. But you can craft it. I wouldn't use it. But it works for Melt Ganyu because you need your burst full. Right? If you're using if you're using Melt Ganyu, you can use Hamayumi. If you're using non-Melt Ganyu, you can make the other one. So in case you're not sure what they are. So again, so it increases normal attack and charge attack damage by 12% when the character's energy is 100%. Because Melt Ganyu doesn't use her burst, you wouldn't use Shimenawa with this. You'd use Wanderers with this because you need your burst full, but you don't use your burst anyway. So this is a good bow for Melt Ganyu, so you can craft it. Then there's this. Charge attacks on weak points. So this doesn't work on bosses, but if you're working like against mobs, like just craft this. What's up, Ollie? And then what do you got? Compound bow? Yeah, for physical Ganyu. I actually didn't realize this thing had attack speed on it, which is actually kind of good. For official, huh? Normal attack, charge attacks hit normal attack speed by 1. Okay, so this goes up to probably 4 stacks and then probably doubles, right? So probably 2.4. So, shit, man. Official with this? Or physical DPS Diona? Physical DPS Uemiya? All very good and not terrible options for sure. But you can craft any. You can craft those 2 options again. If you're fighting a boss, whatever, you can't get prototype present to proc. But like, I don't know, man. Just don't roll on the weapon banner. The short of it is, don't roll on that weapon banner. It fucking blows, man. It's just, it isn't that big of a gain on Ganyu. To roll on the worst possible weapon banner for like a modest gain for Ganyu is, that's a yikes. That's a yikes for me. That's my tip. My final thoughts on Ganyu. I think Ganyu is almost exactly what I expected. I did get Ganyu. My Ganyu is not very built. 737. C0. 4-piece Shimenawa. Amos bow. I'm running slightly too low of crit. I'd say. The weapon banner. The weapon banner is absolute pure trash. It's Amos bow and Vortex Vanquisher. It's fucking garbage. It's honestly honestly the worst possible weapon banner. Very bad. Don't roll on it. Again, reminder. Amos bow is on the standard, and Vortex Vanquisher is good on fucking nobody. Nobody. Sure, it looks cool. It's just, in case you weren't sure what it does, it's just so bad. I mean, it's just so bad. What's up, Paladin? The only character who can use this weapon, in my opinion, is Xiao. Put it on Xiao and use him with Zhongli because you need the shield anyway. And it's fine. It's fine. Like, he needs the attack, it's fine. If you don't have Jade Spear, this is fine on Xiao. It's really the only fucking person who would use this weapon. It's fucking trash, man. It sucks. Don't roll on this banner. Like, normally I'd be like, hey, it's risky, but if you have the money, okay, roll on the banner or whatever. Like, don't fucking roll on that banner, man. This banner sucks. I'm someone who I wanted Jade Cutter, and so I rolled on the Moonglow banner. And Moonglow is probably the worst weapon in the game. Even I use it on Kokomi, it's just bad. It's just it's like less damage than Thrilling Tales and almost any conceivable team comp. Prototype Amber is like 5% worse than Moonglow. It was just such a bad weapon. It's a terrible designed weapon. I rolled on that banner for Jade Cutter. This banner is twice as shitty as that banner. This is the worst fucking banner. It's so bad. Don't roll on this banner, please. Oh my god. If you have the money, if you are a whale, donate that fucking money to charity and don't roll on that fucking banner. It's fucking trash tier banner, man. Don't fucking roll on the banner. It's just a scam. This weapon banner in general is a scam. This weapon banner in particular, you honestly, if you were gonna roll on this, you were gonna spend $300 to guarantee a fucking Amos bow. Just spend $300 on the fucking standard banner and just get it from that, man. It's just fuck this banner. It's so bad. Fucking so bad. Charity will. Yeah, my account sucks because every C6 character I would have gotten, I just donated that money to charity. That's why I don't have it, right? So, imagine the worse my account is, the better of a person I am. No, so like, just don't fucking do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't roll on a weapon banner for fucking Amos bow, man. Don't do it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. And then again, my last thoughts on just like sets for Ganyu. I would say, if you're like, I don't know what to put on Ganyu, just put on Blizzard Strayer on Ganyu, unless you know you're gonna run Melt, then get Wanderer's Troop. I guess it's really kind of a tie between the two. So Wanderer's Troop, if you're gonna use your charge attacks, is good in almost any situation. But so is Blizzard Strayer. But Shimenawa, again, I've seen this a lot, and I think I just want to hammer this home. I have seen a lot of theory crafting suggest Shimenawas, and this is a very, very good example of why theory crafting in this game is very dumb. The slight gain you get from running Shimenawas is, in this case, just not worth running Shimenawas for the pure annoyance that it causes. It's really bad. Again, so in order to use Shimenawa, if you do this, you can fuck up your melt by hitting them. However, if you don't hit them, you don't get the energy, which means you will eventually run out of energy, right? And you'll see my next skill use that I use, I won't get the Shimenawa buff, right? So you have this balance where you either have to miss the skill to not fuck up your melt, okay? Or you fuck up your melt and then, right, like it's just, yeah, man, it's bad. Shimenawa is even worse than I thought it would be. So get a Wanderer's Troop set for her if you're going to use your charge attacks. Or use just use Blizzard Strayer. Or some combination of. And then again, you can run support Ganyu with 4-piece Noblesse. And like Elegy or something. Elegy is okay in freeze teams. You're not getting that EM bonus is not helping a ton. Except it does buff your like Venti Swirl, I guess, something. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's my final thoughts on Ganyu's gear and sets. My final thoughts on Ganyu's character, pretty much exactly as I expected. Again, my takeaway is like, my Ganyu's damage is not super high at this point. I'd say, she seems good, seems fine. She actually seems like, I've heard her described as being like an easy to play character or whatever. I actually think she's way more high maintenance than like Ayaka or whatever. Like, not running Ganyu in a permafreeze team or with like a shielder is just very fucking annoying, right? Because it isn't just like dodge and get good, right? If you dodge while you're charging up, you now have to recharge your thing, right? Again, I think it's easy to forget that like shields are not just comfort, it's a DPS loss to interrupt and then dodge. I just lost like 3 seconds there, right? So this means you now really should run a shielder with her. Again, it isn't a matter of being good. If I run this team that I'm on right now, you see it's a melt team. If I run this team, if I dodge, I have just wasted I've wasted that whole time doing it, right? It is not just a comfort pick to do that, it is a DPS loss to dodge. So like, I think she's a little bit more high maintenance and actually like a little harder to use well than I think people give her credit for. I actually think there are certain circuses where she's actually really easy, like Azdaha or whatever, but like, I found myself when I was using her in Abyss wanting to just use her burst, as opposed to using her charge attacks. It's long to charge up. It doesn't really feel good to charge up. Right, I'm definitely like a quick swap player, and this is a very like slow animation. So I guess the answer is to roll for C6 Ganyu, I guess. Huh? But I'll probably end up building Ganyu more of a burst bot over time. 4-piece Blizzard burst bot. And then I might try it with Elegy, and I'll probably try it with Polar Star. But we'll see how it goes. Overall, again, I was like, like pretty mad about Ganyu, and I still am actually pretty mad about Ganyu. I have a pretty good read on characters, and I think I was mostly surprised like Shenhe, who I think ended up liking Shenhe a lot more than I expected. I find her very like smooth to use. Kazo was also a good surprise, huh? But Ganyu was pretty much exactly what I expected. I expected to not particularly like the charge shot gameplay, and I don't particularly like the charge shot gameplay because it's slower than even other charge shot gameplay. It's like even slower. And in a game where I think you feel like especially if you're in a position where you're like quick running, like speed running Abyss and shit, this is just not conducive to doing that. So like, yeah, she's good, she's fine. Pull on her if you like her. I do think like not enough goes to crediting her for like a burst bot build, and I think I'll be most excited to try her out in that build because I think her burst is actually quite strong in certain instances. So I'll be excited to try her out in that once I get her built that way. So expect some content, vids, stuff like that. I'll use her, and I'll have more to say about her in the future, I'm sure, once I've ever built with a better build. Well, it's a new character stream. My new character streams are usually pretty long because I like to try them out, right? So, long stream. I'm wrapping up though. I'll catch y'all. My next stream will probably be day after tomorrow, my usual time. So, I will see y'all later. Peace. No touching, etc.